Hello YouTube, welcome back to Zenless Zone Zero. This will be part, I want to say 6? Question mark? I think this is part 6. Anyway, you're very welcome on in. If you're new here, why are you starting with part 6? That's kind of odd, but you're very welcome on in. Make sure to hit the subscribe button if you're new here, or if you enjoy the content at any point, please make sure to hit that button. Or like the video, or share it with friends if you think they'll enjoy it too. It all helps me out at the end of the day, and I appreciate that, and you. This is the first time I picked up the game since the last VOD, which was the end of the maintenance window. So, we're basically going to jump back into the middle of the end cutscene, so yeah. That's basically it. That's the lore right now. Oh, let's saw you. Not keeping track of your episodes? I don't know. I was all confident going in and then I forgot. Just happens sometimes, you know? But yes, I'll say hi to the YouTube. Okay! Okay, let's go. Imagine if the game doesn't work now. Thank God. The goldfish of a memory? Wow. Sweet, it just wants me to do pulls. It's giving me free polychromes. Or not polychromes, the fucking reels. Whatever. It was part 6 for real, I just checked. Hell yeah. Score. Buckets. 3-pointer touchdown. Let's go. Knocked it out of the square octagon. Let's go. Check out this emote. What am I even looking at? You just... Yeah? Bet you wish you had that on YouTube. Are you emote shaming YouTube right now, Flaming? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, new patch always means 10 free tapes for the new characters just by logging in for 7 days during the patch. God damn it, I should have been logging in every other day. Wow, Flaming. Yeah, I can't believe you emote shame them. But yeah, if you want emotes, please make sure to follow my Twitch. Twitch.tv/ShatteredSkully. You can still get them, you're not too late. Okay, yeah, cool. Alright. A few days later, inside Random Play.
Well, look who's here.
It's me!
Yo, Proxy, what's up?
What did the hospital say?
Kaleda, did you go to the hospital? What were the results?
Don't worry, I got the all clear. I kept saying I was fine, but my sister and Anton insisted I get a bunch of tests at the hospital just in case I have ether corruption.
I understand why they're worried. You were in the prototype fighting that monster at close range for a long time. We didn't know if it could cause any special harm to humans.
Hey YouTube, here's the deal. Get Skully's channel monetized and we can get custom emotes on your side too. Here's the thing. In order to get YouTube side monetized, first off, I need a shit ton of subscribers. Like, it's nowhere close. And I need shit tons of views on my videos, which VODs are not the best thing for that. I know this. The YouTube side is more of an archive, and I've said that from the get-go, for at least for now. I do want to eventually make a push on the YouTube side, but for right now, my focus is on the Twitch side when I can, because like my reach is limited right now with the amount of time I can invest in it, with like job and everything else going on. So if I was to get the YouTube side up and running, I'd probably need to start a non-VOD channel just to reset my analytics. And then like do proper edited content only on that to actually like make some traction, make some headway with it. 500 subs is the first step, I think. Yeah. I don't think my channel in the state it's in right now, and it was never like to aim to get it monetized because I'm going the wrong way about it, and I know that, and I knew that going into it, but I just wanted to have a place that had my videos sort of archived. I felt like that was the first step anyway for my content. Have a place where my VODs are actually being saved properly. So, yeah. That, or they could stop being garbage with their analytics. Listen, it helps. It helps sometimes. Some people blow up, and some people are forgotten, and that's just the way it is. It's going to be a while off before we can hit that kind of milestone. Yeah. Also, that's not necessarily true. VODs do help with watch hours. The main reason my channel has the watch hours necessary is because one of my art VODs last year popped off. I'm just missing the subs needed to play for a partner. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Well, for right now, my VODs are not that interesting. To be quite honest, I don't know why you guys are here. No. My sites, I guess, in terms of like trying to make something like this viable, would be focus on the Twitch side first. Get steady income through Twitch, and then look at the other factors that will help me push to be like partner, and then push forward again to be like, I don't know, make it my primary source of income or something like that, you know? For right now, streaming and just gaming like this and hanging out with y'all is just, it's an unwinding thing, you know? And a way for me to play games that I've been putting off playing, or I've always intended to play but never really had the motivation to go through with them. That's mainly what I use this for right now, anyway. If it does turn into more than that, fucking fantastic, I'm here for it. But right now, my life situation, it's not viable, unfortunately. And even like if I just took out a massive loan and try and make a push for it, I genuinely don't think I'd get there right now. I mean, hell, I'm using like cheap-ass model. I'm using a €30 model. And I'm doing my best with it. I'm having fun with it, you know? That's how we do. That's how we do. So you're saying sub to Skully and Dizzy, understood? Of course, of course. Reach to the point where you can't even do advanced search on mobile version of their site anymore. Interesting. Didn't know that. I'll give him speaking my sappy message why I'm here and want to do all of my power, but I suppose I can give you the sap too, Skully. Oh yeah, lather me sap. I was like, no brain, stop. I mean, I have 2 YouTube accounts and I'm subbed to the Dolphin both. What's everyone else's excuse? No, I don't want to inflate numbers either. That is not the aim of this message. Intrusive thoughts? What do you mean? These are just my everyday thoughts. They're not intrusive, they're welcome. That's the scary part. Skully, if that kind of humor repulsed me, I wouldn't be here as part of your charm. Really? I'm worried about you. That's why I love you. I know, but I was literally both of your first 2 subs on YouTube. Really? That I didn't know. Or maybe you did say that to me and I just don't remember. Anyway.
I guess you're right.
Weird tangent. Yeah.
Speaking of which, how goes the investigation into the monster in the prototype?
Oh, that's actually the reason I came.
Yep, that was me when you first told us you had made the channel.
Let's start with the monster. Public security called this morning. Said they're making the necessary technical preparations to recover the monster's remains.
Oh, that's good. The monster's remains are pretty unique, so I thought it'd take public security longer to deal with.
Yeah, that's thanks to those two pubsec girls who came to investigate the scene. But we can't just wait around while they investigate the monster. Can I leave this thing to you, Phaethon?
Oh. External memory unit. A microchip-like object that Kaleda gave us for safekeeping. It looks like an external memory unit that's been taken from the prototype. There could still be some clues contained within from before everything with... Oh, right, horrors went down. I hate that name. This is...
This chip-like thing is the external memory unit from the prototype's logic core you mentioned before, right?
In order to make what I make at my job on Twitch, I'd have to do numbers like Shy Lily or something. Actually, her Twitch income is probably pretty similar. So the thing is, when you start looking at streamers at that level, Twitch isn't their only income. So, like, they'll have whatever, there's sponsorships, their endorsements, they'll have other deals going on, you know? So that's what I mean when everything else like comes into play. Brand deals, yeah. That's why I specified her Twitch income. Yeah, it's just it's a tough comparison to make because once you start getting to we'll say like what I would call pushing beyond partner. There's some people who get to partner and they are like happy with that, I guess, in a way. That's, you know what, that's not fair to say. For a lot of people, hitting partner is vindication. Which, you know, credit where credit's due, deserved, you know. It is an achievement. Whatever people say about Twitch on the platform, its choices, its decision making, whatever. It is an achievement to get it, and one that you should be proud for. Because, like I said, it is an indication of the hard work, the time, the effort put in, or you know how lucky you got. Maybe even in some cases, not every case. And there are people who push on. They like push for more. And there are people who are like, sweet, I made it, cool. You know? And there's nothing wrong with either of that. But there's there are people who like push to not only make a comfortable living with it, let's say. And yeah, once you get to levels like that, sure, like being partner opens more doors to you. It gets your foot in the door more, I guess, because it's like a recognition thing, or it's like proof that you're committed, or successful, I should say. So, you know, all the other things that come along with that they play a vital factor in it becoming a stable job, a stable income. And I don't think there's anyone who hits partner and pushes and only sticks with Twitch income. I think that would be leaving a lot on the table. Actually, I can't think of a single person who would do that. So I suppose what I'm getting to is when anyone talks about this being a stable income type thing, it's never just Twitch. It's never just Twitch. Because there'd be no way to do that. No realistic way. Because you need the likes of the other platforms, the other endorsement deals, the other things to drive Twitch forward, to get to Shy Lily-like numbers. Or whatever the equivalent might be, you know? You need the other platforms because Twitch alone, I don't think you could make those numbers. You would have to have like a YouTube where stuff is there on demand when people want it, because Twitch only holds onto your VODs for a certain amount of time. And yeah, it will hold on to the clips, but how accessible are the clips if you don't specifically know the channel, you know? At least there's no way for that right now. Unless Twitch develop like an I hate to say it, but like a TikTok type platform where you could just like scroll through people's clips and like that becomes big, but that's really reaching at that point. Merch, yeah, brand deals, yeah. I live in an expensive state, which means I'm paid well, but the money doesn't go a long way. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there are still expensive states and the fucking minimum wage is still garbage. That's everywhere. Yeah, we all got different careers, goals into the day. Yep. Like, I'm pretty sure, and you might correct me if I'm wrong, isn't like Georgia's minimum wage like $5.25 or something? Or did that only change recently? I think it's like shockingly low is what I'm getting to. Speaking of you, and I don't mean to call out any Georgians or anything. I just think I remember reading that off the top of my head. It's not a slight at Georgia or anything. Heaven forbid. I don't want an angry Georgian after me. Georginian? I don't know. If you're from Georgia, what do you refer to yourself as? Let me know. No one puts all their eggs in one basket. Yes, especially in this industry. That was the point I was getting to. This industry, it involves more than just one paycheck. You have to use the other. You have to lean on the others. Or just any former partners who quit streaming. Mm-hmm. You haven't seen my basket. Skully, you said endorsement and my brain went to dorsal fin. I blame you for being an aquatic VTuber. Don't blame me. Blame the cheap model that I bought. It's the only one that had a Hawaiian shirt for €30 and I was like, done. Because that's how low the bar is set for me, guys. What are we talking about? Had to go deal with the dog. We were talking about how to make like Twitch income viable. Just another weird tangent. I think Bearboo became partner and quit due to stress. Went to work full time and is only just going back to full time Twitch again. Yeah, and I mean, like there is a lot of pressure in this environment, and there are people who blow up before they're ready. Happens all the time, and that's why you have so many stories of like big VTubers making mistakes or like having controversy because they got big before they were ready to be big. It happens more often than you'd expect or you'd like. And it's a shame. Some people just get lucky and get big super, super early. And some people are working on it for years before they blow up. Happens all the time. And I mean, you might find that the people who have worked and like maybe been stuck around, we'll say like the 30 viewer mark. I mean, I can't talk. I'm not at that level even. But if you're, we'll say, averaging about 30 views. Oh my god.
Sev Lauren gifted a tier 1 subscription to Cloudy Clarity.
Sev, thanks for gifting the sub to Cloud. Cloudy Clarity. Cloud Claire. God damn it. Thank you so much. Claire, enjoy your ad-free viewing and your Dolphin and Sveely emotes if you're there. And yeah, because Sev showed you some kindness today. And the only thing I ask is that you pay it forward in some way. It never has to be anything else on this channel. It never has to be another give sub or anything. Just show some kindness to someone else in your day because someone showed some kindness to you. Anyway. No, seriously, Seb, thanks you so much for gifting the sub. That's really, really generous of you. Wait, you gifted 3 months? Holy moly. I don't think I've ever actually seen someone gift multiple months to someone. Crazy. Super, super generous of you, though. My mouth is not tracking at all. Bah, 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 bah. It's really frustrating. I don't know why it's not tracking properly. Hang on. I'll just move it closer. Maybe. Maybe that'll help. There we go. I'm closer now. And you know what? Since I moved it, let me recalibrate again. I'm running some calibrations. Can this wait? I'm running some calibrations. Cool. Let's see. Federal minimum is $7.25. I think the states can't be below it if I remember right. Right, but okay, so maybe that's what I read. I think before that came into play, I think it was $5.25. Georgia's federal minimum, which is $7.25. Yes, but I think the thing I read it in was referring to the, like, it is now $7.25 when it was $5.25. You went for the dad on vacation shit? Well, when I was an IRL streamer, I used to, one of my shticks was that I would wear, I don't want to call them flamboyant shirts, but I used to wear interesting shirts, let's say. Hence, when I got a model, I was like, if it has a Hawaiian shirt, it's a fucking done deal. Hell yeah. They get big and it gets to their heads, result they get into controversies because they say or do stuff that gets them in deep shit because they don't think. That happens in some cases. I won't say that happens in every case. There are people who just like they get big before they know fully who they are as a streamer, and they might fall in with the wrong people, and the wrong people guide them into things that they're not ready for, and they think, oh well, this is the norm or whatever. Ad break in 5 minutes, guys, by the way. Or it could be a case of, and I mean, I'm playing devil's advocate here, you know, I'll always do that. There are instances of I forgot the example I was going to use now because I stopped myself to disclaim that. I have heard of instances as well where it's not that it goes to their head once they become big, but they keep trying to push. They keep trying to one up what they did last time. Because it's like, if you're not pushing forward, you're going back. If you're not pushing forward, you're going backwards. And there are streamers who do that, and then they'll get into think the likes of your, it's just a prank bro streamers, you know. They keep trying to one up the last thing they did because there's no such thing as bad publicity type thing. Yeah, but let's be clear, there's mistakes and there's malicious intent. Yep, there's that too. I mean, there are those who are just like, no, this just has to be profitable. I'm in it for the money. Let's go. And that is it for them. Like, that's as deep as it goes, you know? And there are some people who are just like, I can make money from being a dickhead. Sign me up. Let's go. That's the malicious intent. It happens. It happens all the time, unfortunately. Looked it up. Georgia and Wyoming have minimum wage of $5.15, but most of the jobs are up to the federal minimum. $5.15. That's actually lower than I thought. Sorry for the bad timing. You were in the middle of an important. It's not an important talk to worry, Seb. Seb, if I'm rambling, it's not important. Again, I don't know why you guys are here. Welcome on in, Seb. Lovely to have you. I hope your weekend's going well. Something nice for one of my favorite fellas. Yeah, Claire deserves it. Claire deserves the gift subs. I mean, I was gifted a tier 3 sub to an ASMR channel. There's some wild people out there. Huh? No! No, 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 no. No, no, no. Remind me later. No. Whew. Myriad. I'm gonna have a sternly worded email to you. How dare you trigger my PTSD? I hope we don't eat goodies. Wonder where you got the calibration bit from. Boggles the mind. I also know of 2 Twitch VTubers who were YouTubers, and they're like completely different people now. One did calming ASMR videos, but if you saw their current channel, they're far more loud and proud, and way more hyper than an overly excited comedian. And they maintained full energy for 8+ hours. Again, people change. People change all the time as they grow, get different experiences, do different things, and something works, and they lean into that. And then, you know, before you know it, I mean, hell, it's happened to me. I am nowhere close to the streamer I was when I began. I was actually very PG when I started. I was super PG when I started streaming, because I was like, oh, the way to make money is to be a PG sort of streamer, you know? That was where the big money was. And I was like, okay, well, if I want to get like a quick, if I want to like grow quickly, gotta be PG. You gotta be PG. And then I can change later because my audience will be older. And I was like, maybe that's the strat. Maybe that's the meta. I very quickly was like, nope, can't do that. I use too many swears in my everyday language to do it. I did a job before where I was teaching kids to code, and that was the toughest challenge I've ever had, was to teach kids to code and not constantly swear in front of them. Because before that, my job was working in a mechanic, and I was dealing with adults all day long, so you could say whatever the fuck you wanted. But not with kids. That was tough. I had to like stop myself so many times from like blurting out, just casually saying something that I shouldn't. With those wages, you're better off unemployed. Right, but does that mean it's cheap to live in Georgia? I don't know. I don't know. If you can have so many jobs that's the minimum wage, begs the question, doesn't it? I'm way behind on chat, so apologies. Love you too, but fuck off. What the hell? You can make the argument that many members of Achievement Hunter ran into the problem in the early days. I think Achievement Hunter, that's an interesting case, because they were super, super popular. I think what more so happened there, because a lot of them were fine. Let's just say that a lot of them were fine. In Achievement Hunter, obviously there were the outliers. We know who they are. Yada yada. Don't want to talk about them. But I think what was the bigger factor there was their audience. Their audience were very dedicated, I guess, or I don't want to say like they were toxic, but it was very, very tough to introduce a new person on that team. The only reason the core group worked the way it did is because they came from the community. So Michael was the Rage Quit guy. He submitted videos, they blew up, they were massive in the community. And they brought him in. They reached out to him and brought him onto the team. So he was instantly liked because they endorsed his videos before he actually became a full-fledged member. He wasn't just like landed in the group and he's like, oh, he's part of us. Oh, also these are the videos he did. No, they went the right way about introducing him and then bringing him into the fold. with Ray. Ray was a long time community member. He worked in GameStop while submitting videos to Rooster Teeth on the community. I think he went by Brown Man at the time. It was Brown Man was his original tag. And he was like one of the more popular community achievement hunter guys. Because he always took like tougher achievements to do. Or he was always given tougher achievements to do. And he was eventually like, look, I'm not making enough money in GameStop. Do you want to offer me a job, or I'm not going to be able to do these videos for you guys anymore? And they were like, okay, done. You're hired. Come over to Austin. And he moved to, I'm pretty sure it was New York he was living in at the time. So yeah, moved from New York to Austin, and his life entirely changed. He became the fucking Minecraft and GTA streamer. Ah. Sorry, I had something stuck in my tooth. I love how you didn't say Logan Paul admitted you thought about it. I actually didn't. I don't genuinely think about Logan Paul at all. Funny enough. No. I will admit, Logan Paul back on Vine, I did actually follow him back then. I thought he was actually like funny the way he was like just a super buff college guy. I thought that was funny. And this antics he'd get up to that. Hindsight, I know it was staged, but at the time, I didn't really care. I just thought he was a different personality. I thought it was funny. But when Vine went under, I didn't keep up with his antics at all. Yeah, I don't know, maybe this is a hot take, but I don't agree with the whole, maybe what I'm seeing from this bigger person I'm trying to latch onto is the norm. If I see the other person doing something that feels wrong in some way, or I just don't feel okay with it, even if I'm not inherently bad, then fuck that. It can be tough. It can be tough. Because when you think about... Okay, this is fucking weird tangent again. If you think of... What would be a good example for this? Think of people in cults. They are... I don't want to say necessarily brainwashed, because it's not really brainwashed. It's vulnerable people who have like... who don't feel they belong somewhere. That's number one. They don't feel they belong anywhere. They might be outcasts. They might be in financial debt. They might be, I don't know, they might have a load of money and just no happiness, no fulfillment. They come from all walks of life. A lot of when cults started getting big was after the hippie movement, for example. This is turning into a weird history lesson. A lot of the people who were like, okay, quote-unquote hippies, we'll say, like really into the hippie movement at the time. Once that free love era ended, those guys had nothing to turn to. Nothing. And a lot of those people ended up falling into cults because they were just scooped up by people who actually, like, took care of them in a way, or, like, did little gestures for them. And then they felt like, oh, this person, like, is the only thing I know. You know? And didn't see the signs of them taking away, you know, closing them off from others, their families, their friends, and giving them a sense of community where they didn't have any. And I don't like using the term brainwashing, because it's not. It's just people being vulnerable and people taking advantage of that vulnerability. I don't know if that addressed the point, but, you know, that's what I'm getting to. Yeah, Viper, send it on whenever, that's fine. Wednesday, Thursday, my weekend? Yes, you said that before, Sev. Yeah, no worries. No worries, no worries. But you don't know my email. Now I've seen everything. I was PG for a little while. I did try to start out PG. And funny enough, a lot of the VTubers, a lot of the streamers that like ended up rating me and stuff are also sort of that PG sort of culture. So I was like, okay, you know, that was about the time I turned affiliate as well. I was like, okay, now my community is also based off these people, so I kind of have to like adopt that. I have to be that way now. It wasn't until a little after my affiliate, after turning affiliate, I should say, that I decided, nah, like, I just need to be me. For better or worse, you know. And my streaming was so inconsistent after I turned affiliate anyway, it was like, meh. Plus I had a ton of life shit go on that I couldn't commit to streaming, pretty much. Like, I was at a stage where streaming for 2 hours was a struggle for me. If I did a 3-hour stream, I was like, that was a good stream. That was the stage I was at. Look at me now! His YouTube channel would be on YouTube Kids. Not necessarily, but it'd probably do better. I've worked in manufacturing for nearly 10 years now. The swearing just happens. Yep. Yes, it does. I'm also about 10 years, I think, at this stage. I'm probably longer, actually, now that I think about it. But I did have a hiatus. No, I think I'm under 10, but I did have a hiatus in between the last manufacturing job I have and the current one. How are we already an hour in? Ah, dude. Yapping is how we're an hour in. From what Skully is saying, I'd join a cult in a heartbeat. It happens. It happens before you know it. And probably is still happening right now. Yapping is eternal, yep. Twitch, for the record, Skully means he's under 10 in how long he's been streaming, not age-wise. Yeah, my careers, I guess. What do you call that? What do you call... My work history, I guess? And my professional career, there we go. My professional career has expanded... Fuck, how long? What age am I? I have to think. What fucking age am I now? Like 12 years? I want to say. Let's say I've been working 12 years officially. Quote unquote. Anyway. Remember Zenless Zone Zero?
Exactly. Back then, when he found the monster was hidden in the monument, my dad must have driven the prototype there with the intention of destroying it. If that's the case, there may be some clues left within the external memory unit.
I do think myself and Spooky should do some form of like a podcast type thing at some point because of how both of us are able to just yap about the most random fucking shit. I do think it would be a good move, but maybe once things calm down slightly, if they ever do. I've seen someone get their accounts banned for making an implied joke about being 12. It took that person 4 months to get his account back. I don't trust Twitch. I mean, it's fair. It's fair. It's no harm to err on the side of caution, you know?
But my dad used a special encryption process, so we have no way to read the data inside. I hate to ask, but can you help?
There's no need to be so polite, Kaleda. Besides, we actually have our own reasons for wanting to look into the monster. We'll find a way to decrypt the data inside. Don't worry.
They call it Skully is the funny one, totally not in reference to another certain podcast. What the hell? Skully is the funny one. That's a wild title.
Great, then I'll leave the storage unit with you. I have a meeting with the supplier, so I'll be heading out.
Skully is the funny one, featuring Spooky.
Take care. Good luck with the project.
See you soon. I'll be waiting for some good news from you.
It feels like Kaleda's demeanor has changed since we first met her. She's become a more mature president.
I'd listen to that, not gonna lie. Lurk off to work, have fun. Okay, Myriad, thanks for hanging around. I'll be here if you do decide to come back.
I never expected
and have a good day at work.
A simple commission to unearth Belobog's past and involve such a mysterious monster. Belle, if I recall correctly, didn't you say something about your eyes feeling strange when that monster started emanating energy?
Is his mouth not moving? I think his mouth might not be moving again. Uncomfortable.
Yeah, it didn't last long, but my eyes started to feel uncomfortable.
There's definitely something
Oh
off
no,
about where
it's
that
moving.
monster
Never
came
mind.
from. It might have something to do with that thing we've been trying to find out about. Anyway, the remains were handed over to public security. We have to find a way to decipher the information on this storage unit.
And the title is 10 out of 10 completely accurate. Wow. Nah, I couldn't do that to Spooky. No matter how true it is. Do you have any suggestions? Here.
Barry, since we've increased our electricity bill 5-fold to keep you going, you should be able to decipher it, right?
I'd be happy to be of service, Master. However, given the need to decipher it quickly, your current system's computing power, and your electricity usage requirements, I do not recommend doing it here. There is a hacker on Internaut, codename Rain, who, judging by their resume, fits your current needs. This person has also done business with Nicole from the Cunning Hares.
Okay.
Rain. I've heard of her, Belle. She's a first-rate proxy when it comes to cracking encryption. Since she's Nicole's acquaintance, we'll have an easier time contacting her. Nicole would never miss an opportunity to use her contacts to cover her debts, after all.
I mean, I'm eating a shepherd's pie. That has meat in it, right? Yes. Shepherd's pie does have meat in it. It's lamb. I'll contact Nicole right away, Bill, and tell her that we want to ask Rain to decrypt the external memory unit. Is there anything else you want to talk about? About Belobog. In the search for the prototype, those 3 machines got pretty badly damaged when they were swallowed by the monster. The prototype's logic core was also partially corrupted. Don't think Grace will give up on saving them, though. PubSec should return to the 3 Belobog machines after they've recovered the monster's remains. Let's help Grace too, if she needs anything, Belle. Alright, our financial crisis back home. With the commission fee from Belobog, this month turned out to be a good one, but we'll still have to work hard next month. So in the meantime, tell me before you go spending money on videotapes and gotcha, okay? Damn! Getting called out. Sure, it's lamb. Loads of people defy logic and put beef in it. Beef is a cottage pie. Or playing a game? Cool, yeah. Yeah, that's the difference. Shepherd's pie is lamb, cottage pie is beef. That's the difference. It's literally the same thing otherwise. At least that's my understanding. I don't know if that's right or not. But that's what I always believed. What, you already knew? Nobody knows you better than I do, after all. Either way, they both suck. Really? I used to be that way. I used to be a non-believer in the shepherds and cottage pies. Now I quite like it. As my taste buds have matured I used to hate it as a kid. Whenever I'd get shepherd's pie or cottage pie, I would be like, this is the worst fucking dinner. I'm not eating any of it. I'm sorry, Mom. You could do better. I'm the opposite. I used to love it. Really? Interesting. Interesting. And you know, one of the things that I've gone like full 180 on the opposite way is chicken cave. I used to love chicken cave as a kid. Hate it now. I can't eat it. I can't eat chicken cave anymore. If it's like the garlic butter one, nah. Nah. If it's like a ham and cheese one, that's okay. Nobody knows you better than I do, after all. About that thing we're looking into. Your mother must have been like, you picky little shit. There are starving children in Africa. Oh, my mom was like, she takes no shit. She was just like, you're sitting there until you eat it. Or until I'm satisfied you've eaten it off. That's it. There's no other path. I think I'm getting to the point I don't like food without a lot of flavor. I've always been at that point. Because I don't have a sense of smell. So unless it has a really overpowering taste, I do not taste the difference. Spooky would be like seasoning fries and stuff like that to try and make it taste like something for me. And I'm like, oh yeah, these are good. And she's like, do you taste the difference at all? And I'm like, nope. That's why a lot of my my favorite like takeout foods and stuff like that are things with really overpowering flavors, like sweet and sour and things like that. Would be a long time favorite of mine. Just as an example, if I'm having mac and cheese, I have to smother it in sriracha, like hot sauce, anything. It's the same thing that coal miners used to do, because their taste buds would be so, or their nose, their sense of smell would be so would be like wrecked from inhaling coal dust all the time, or just dust in general. They used to smother their food in hot sauce because it was the only thing they could taste. That's what I always said, but some people differentiate cottage versus shepherd based on the use of cheese versus just pure potato. No, I've had both with just potato. I don't think cheese is inherently used on one or the other, at least to my knowledge, unless that's like a different culture thing, but not in Ireland. Back then, I thought if we became proxies, we'd get some answers soon. I never expected it to be this difficult. Though this may be a breakthrough, your eyes feeling strange because of that monster definitely isn't a good sign. If your eyes feel uncomfortable again in the future, Belle, tell me straight away. Don't worry, I won't hide it from you. Don't have anything. We should be able to relax for a while after this, so feel free to do something you enjoy. Something I enjoy, huh? I gotta do gacha pulls. Alright, I can finally do these things. Everyone's happy? Cool. I need suspense, interview, and urban. Okay, that's suspense. That's urban. I have nothing for interview, by the looks of it. Yeah, nothing for interview. There you go. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we could actually do the demo of all those people for more stuff, can't we? Okay. Okay. We should have a bunch of stuff to redeem as well while we're at it. Okay, we're not there yet with that stuff. That's fine. We have more training stuff by the looks of it. Wait. Oops. Why is it saying new? Oh, all these things are new. I see. Do I really have to dismiss all of these? Jesus. Fuck. Yep, I evidently did. Master trainings. Okay. We could do some of those. Looks like it's a lot of tutorial stuff I'm going to be doing today. Pie eating, Viper happy. Nice. When artists get us stimulated and hooked, it's so colorful. What? You okay, human? Also, if I didn't say it earlier, welcome on in. Alright, let's do these, I guess. Let's give these a go. See what these are about. Ooh, new character I haven't played before. Use lighter to stun enemies and switch to Evelyn to launch a chain attack. Manually cancel a chain attack or wait for the chain attack to expire. Use lighter to stun the enemy again and switch to Evelyn to launch a chain attack. Okay.
I'm
Oops.
unstoppable!
I pressed the wrong
All
button.
exits are now clear. Don't hesitate.
Gotcha now!
Oh god.
Securing the perimeter.
Is that what they're talking about?
It's go again.
I'll protect you, Miss Yak.
Wait, am I doing the right people? Because this is... Alright, let's try this again.
All exits are now clear. Securing the perimeter. Don't stop. Take down the target.
Get the
All
chain
exits
attack.
are now clear.
Do this and then cancel back to him. And restun again, wasn't it?
Securing the perimeter.
To do a chain attack.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Right, but she's not triggering. Switch to... Oh, wait. Hang on. Menace in the booth, it's amazing.
All exits are now clear.
Says cancel. Back to him. To stun again.
Securing the perimeter.
Then do a chain attack. Cancel the chain attack or wait for the chain attack to expire. So I'm doing the first two. Use lighter to stun the enemy again. Switch to Evelyn to launch a chain attack. Which I feel like I'm doing. Hey Zebra, welcome on in.
All exits are now clear.
Get him!
Heads up. Precision strike.
There it is!
Securing the perimeter.
Watch and learn! I pledge my honor!
All exits are now clear.
Gotcha now!
Securing the perimeter.
There it is! Gotcha now.
All exits are now sealed.
Right, cancel it. Back to him to stun, and then back to her.
The best defense is a strong offense.
There it is.
Heads up.
What am I doing wrong here?
Things are about to get violent.
Sorry, no one will pass me.
Gotcha now.
Use laser to stun enemy and switch to Evelyn to launch chain attack. Manually cancel the chain attack or wait for the chain attack to expire, which I'm doing both of. Then use laser to stun the enemy again, switch to Evelyn to launch a chain attack, which I feel like I'm doing. To be honest, those tutorials are ambiguous. I did the same thing a lot of times before it was considered right. Kind of finicky. It can be a little annoying if you're not used to the characters. Okay, okay. So it's not just me. That's fine.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Also, yeah, it's totally him. I do hear it, by the way.
Securing the perimeter.
There we go. I did challenge the next attempt. God damn it. Did the exact same thing. Whatever. Whatever, dude. S rank? Yeah, right.
Don't let up.
But yeah, dude's funny. Erect. Do. Nice wipeout? Yeah, don't worry about it. We don't talk about it. Oh, sorry, whippy out. Okay. We're Rat Lady. Oh god. After a dodge counter, quickly switch to another agent for a defensive assist. Okay.
I'll do my best.
Let's rotate.
Ooh. Damn it. You wanna try that again? Maybe I don't need to attack. Maybe I just swap and just leave it at that. Nope. Okay, try that again.
The expert is he.
Hurts, don't it?
Jane, time to rotate.
No escape.
Needs to be an enemy to punch his shield for it to count. But it says a dodge assist, which is, or a dodge, oh, a dodge counter. I know what they're saying now.
Found your weakness.
Maybe that's not quick enough. Yeah, I don't think that was quick enough. Fuck. Nah, I messed it up. Try again.
I'll do my best.
Dodge counter
Let's
swap.
rotate.
After a dodge counter, quickly switch to... So a dodge counter is when you dodge and then you attack them, I'm pretty sure, which is what I'm trying to do. and then I swap, but don't know. Dodge counter and then swap.
No use resisting.
I'll make it painless.
Maybe I need to back out and read this one. Assist counter. When about to be hit by an enemy attack, press that to perform a dodge and trigger perfect dodge. Then press that to execute a dodge counter. If timed correctly, you can press that to simultaneously activate the next agent's defensive assist or evasive assist. Yeah, that's... so I am doing it right. I'm just not doing it quick enough, I guess? Or maybe I'm doing it too quick.
Jane, time to rotate.
The expert is here.
Nope, nope, nope.
I'll do my best.
No, it says dodge counter. When you're about to be hit by an enemy attack, press the dodge button to trigger perfect dodge, then press attack to execute a dodge counter. If timed correctly, you can press that to simultaneously. If timed correctly, so I'm maybe not timing it correctly, but I feel like I am. Wait, hang on, let me see this. So dodged. Oh, they like dodge switched like immediately by the looks of it. So weird. Okay.
Hit him where it hurts. Let's rotate.
No, I'm still missing something. Okay, so it just looks like they're dodging. They're not hitting the attack. At least by the tutorial window anyway. It looks like they're dodging and then just immediately swapping. They're not even doing the counter attack. Which I feel like I've done. Which is just that, you know?
Jane, time to rotate.
Found your weakness.
Nope. Yeah, like when they... It just seems like they do that. Unless they're just mashing both buttons together at the same time.
I'll do my best.
The expert is here.
Because it almost looks like they're both getting the counter off. Hey Alcor, welcome on in. I don't know how you manage that. No. That didn't count either.
Jane, time to rotate.
Let's rotate.
I genuinely don't know how to do this one. I feel like I'm doing everything it asks. But I'm just not getting the same trigger. Whoa.
Hey.
Hey.
So I saw the front you were at.
Yeah.
You're the same exact thing that Candy got to.
Yeah.
And you're both using controller.
Yeah.
It's not gonna work.
It doesn't work on controller.
There's a lot of stuff in the forums. I know she was using a PlayStation one, but if you're using a controller, it doesn't register it. You have to use mouse and keyboard.
Interesting.
It has nothing to do with you and your skill. Even if you get it perfectly on the controller, there's many people who have not had it working.
Okay, now I gotta remember how to do this, so let's dodge. Okay.
Yeah. Nothing to do with you, I promise. You were doing it perfectly fine.
We'll see. Hmm. Nope. Dodge, attack. Nope. Feel like I'm doing everything right there.
I'll do my best.
The expert is here.
Nope, nope.
I thought, are you dodging and then switching?
Nope. Dodge, attack, and switch. That's what you're supposed to do.
It says dodge and then switch, not attack.
Dodge counter. So dodge, then attack, then switch. The attack is the dodge counter.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. So you have to attack. You see how she's still attacking? Even after the swap? That's what you're trying to trigger.
Oh, there you go.
Nope.
Close.
There it is. That was it.
Yep. Again, nothing to do with you.
Weird.
I don't know why they have that. Yeah, we got something up the other day. Yeah, or they'll say that was the color.
I feel like I want to try until I get it on controller now.
It's not like you're.
I'm gonna do it on controller.
Even if you do it perfectly on controller, the game doesn't register.
I don't believe it.
Okay.
I've got to prove the forum's
welcome,
wrong.
by the way. You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. I did say thank you. Didn't I? Pretty sure I did.
I'll do my best.
Let's rotate.
Hold up. I gotta readjust now to controller. Maybe it is just a keyboard thing then. I gotta do it quicker. That's why. No, I didn't get her attack off that time.
Let's rotate.
Okay, she just doesn't attack, I guess. Okay, interesting. So that doesn't work with controller. Weird. At least I know it wasn't on me then. Alright, after an agent uses an attack skill, if you press swap to switch to the next agent, the agent switched to off-field will complete their current attack skill animation, but utilize this technique during skills with longer animations. You can achieve a multi-agent shoulder-to-shoulder combat effect. Okay, so use their attack skill if you press switch. Okay, yeah, that seems easy enough. Right.
Leave the rest to me, Chief. Sorry I'm late, Yanagi. Sorry I'm late, Yanagi. Leave the rest to me, Chief. Yanagi, I'll handle it.
I'm leaving go too early, I think, is the problem. Is that too early? I think that's too early.
Good work, Chief. It's over. Resistance is futile.
Yeah, I think I was too early on that. Those 3 tutorials are newly added to this patch. Maybe there's something in the attack input that hasn't been properly calibrated for a controller. Yeah, I guess so. Oh well. I'm just glad it wasn't like, I don't know, skill issue. Interesting, interesting. Alright, well, it's done now. That's the main thing. Yes, that. Oops. I'll just do the new character tutorials, I guess, and then we'll go into pulls, I think. Won't that be fun? Doop doop doop. Doop 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 doop. Got some mail, bunch of shit. Battle pass. Oh. Oh, we got a new outfit?
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Oh god. Fair enough. Say nothing, say nothing. Oh wait, I'm still missing something? I don't want to buy that. No! No! Ah! No! No. No. Whew. It's because of this thing. The outfit again. Ooh, you gotta be careful with the presses in this game. Holy hell. Alright, alright. Let's try and get back to events. We got here. Start demo. It's nothing too risque? Sure. Right. When user has X special attack and ultimate, hit enemy with heavy attack, they inflict Sweet Scare, and the enemy will subsequently be attacked by basic attack Sugar Burst Sparkles. Oh god. And basic attack Sugar Burst Sparkles Max. When enemies in this state are first hit by an attack of matching attribute from the active character, Flavor Match will be triggered, and subsequent basic attack Sugar Burst Sparkles and basic attack Sugar Burst Sparkles Max attacks will be converted to that character's attribute. Interesting. Oh, thanks for the hydrate and the stretch, Elcor. I appreciate it. Also, welcome on in if I didn't say so earlier. Nah! No! Get off me! Remind me later. Get away. God damn it, Dizzy. No. No scuff. Alright. Use a hack can gain sugar point through X special attack, chain attacks, ultimate defense assist, and basic attack. Tanuki Cloak. When the active character's attack hits an enemy, it triggers basic attack, hard candy shot around the enemy. When hard candy shot hits an enemy under Sweet Scare with a heavy attack, Yuzaha consumes 1 sugar point to perform a basic attack, Sugar Burst Sparkles Max attack.
Take it easy. Get busy. Careful, don't get scared. Oh.
Interesting.
Your numbers mean nothing.
Nice. Whee. Hello, Biggie McLarge Huge.
Don't underestimate me. Come on, don't be nervous. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Nice. Didn't you say something about a Windows sound earlier or something? I thought the Jumpscare Redeem would do a random thing from a pool of things you've selected so far. It's just the OBS update thing. Yeah, it should be playing a sound. It plays it for me. Do you not hear that? It plays the like Windows notification sound. Well, it should. Yeah. I don't think I've heard it so far. Oh, interesting, interesting. If I can catch it quick enough, I'll see if it actually appears on my OBS. No, save your points, Izzy. I'll do it once it resets. Anyway, next demo. We just see the overlay, no sound. Okay, interesting. I want to see if it appears on OBS then, whenever it gets triggered. So that's why I'm saying leave it to me, because I mightn't catch it in time if someone redeems it. Press that to launch special attack and apply. Cool. Easy tutorial so far. When Hoshi Miyabi accumulates maximum frost anomaly build-up on an enemy affected by Icefire, it will apply the Frostbite effect to enemies, removing Icefire, and triggering Frostburn Break to deal massive frost damage to the target and inflict Frostburn State. While in the Frostburn State, all squad members accumulate an anomaly build-up against the target increases, but Hoshi Hoshimi Miyabi cannot reapply Ice Fire to the target. The Frostburn state will end with the Frostbite status. Reapplying an attribute and Omni effect to the enemy can override Frostbite and remove Frostburn. Right. Let's see there now. Oh, it doesn't play. That is a mix-it-up issue then. It's not even reaching OBS. That's why. So let me see here. It's because the sound isn't set to an output. It needs to output. Well, it's set to an output, but it's default output, which I don't think is set to anything really. Yeah. And it should be set to the mix-up overlay. That's why. Save. Okay. Alright. I'll test it the next time and we'll see. But that should do it. It was because the sound wasn't set to the mix-up overlay. So it wasn't. It was just playing it over my default output, which is not set in OBS. Triggering Frostburn Break. Using an X special attack or using an ultimate grants Hoshimi Miyabi Fallen Frost with 2 or more points in Fallen Frost. Hold that and Hoshimiba will enter the Shimotsuki stance and begin charging. Each level of charge will consume 2 points of Fallen Frost, up to a maximum of 3 charge levels. On releasing that, or when all Fallen Frost has been expelled, Hoshimi Miyabi will perform a powerful slash forward based on the current charge level, dealing massive frost damage, and then exit Shimotsuki stance. Okay. Yep. Easy peasy.
My blade is already sheathed. You should know. A beautiful shooting star! I see it. Coming through! I'm not a loser! It's over.
Nice. Good timing. It is over. I mean, I didn't mean to derail things and have you... No. It's important. It's important that you can hear the noises when I've set them. No, I appreciate it. Especially when it's something new. I want to make sure it's working, you know? My blade is already sheathed. Miyabi just casually going... Omewa mo shinderu. Nani? Next demo. Alright, Sleepy Girl. Hold special attack button to trigger special attack tire spin, and Piper will spin, unleashing increasingly powerful spinning slashes. The charge level of the move will gradually increase while pressed up to 2 levels. When followed after the first 3 attacks of a basic attack, dash attack or dodge counter, the skill can be triggered quickly at enhanced level. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Release special attack to perform a downward smash based on special attack tire spinning's charge level, causing physical damage. Okay, let's give that a go. After basic attack, quickly launch special attack. Okay. Interesting. With enough energy, continue holding the special attack button after special attack tire spin reaches its highest charge level to continuously consume energy and perform X special attack engine spin. When Piper hits an enemy with spinning slash during X special attack engine spin or her ultimate, she gains a stack of power. With a maximum of 20 stacks, each stack boosts Piper's physical and anomaly build up. Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Okay. Time to spin. That's insane. 20 times. Piper's just Beyblade. Hell yeah. I am here for it. I fucking love that. Let's go. What's a basic attack?
Whoa, they got backup. I'm cruising now.
That is so fucking insane.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Home run! You got it. Get out of my way!
Piper's awesome. Speen. Did you notice it in her ultimate animation? The back Piper axe has a motor on it for extra power. Oh shit, I think there might have been one more. Oops. We'll go back into it. Oh, there. Yeah, we definitely need a tutorial for Billy, for sure. By repeatedly pressing or holding that, Billy will enter the crouching shot stance, dealing physical damage. Repeatedly pressing or holding to extend the duration. Billy's core passive steady shot enhance crouching shots damage. The bonus effect ends upon moving, returning to idle, being knocked back or launched. So yeah, he's a turret.
Try this.
This poor guy. There you go. Easy peasy. When Billy is in the crouching shot state, you can drag the joystick to initiate rolling shot in the corresponding direction, repositioning and dealing physical damage. Yeah, so we can just press and hold that, and then once he hits that, we can just move, and then he's fine.
I've got plenty of bullets.
Like that.
Quit moving.
Easy peasy. A 1 hour later.
Don't move. I've got plenty of bullets.
Oops. Oops. I kind of wasted that. Oh well.
Quit moving! Try this! Stand still! Quit moving! Feel the power of Starlight! Bang! Try this!
Nice.
So get lazy now! I've got plenty
Oh
of
shit.
bullets.
Outmaneuvered. Eliminating target. Behave now.
Starlight never dies! Try this!
Oh, fuck. I keep seeing it too late that it's red.
Bye-bye, suckers.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Fun visual fact, when you hold down Billy's basic attack, the front of his gun starts glowing red from overheating because of the continuous firing. Yep. Doing those also gives us upgrade materials, which is nice. I'm glad that it includes that. Cool. Got a bunch more stuff. Just claim all of it. Alright, now we can do polls. Apple, one from Miyavi, we got a Bang Boo as well. Alright, let's start with the one everyone wants, say. Hey, y'all ready for some gacha? Y'all ready? We've been holding off for long enough. Let's go. Let's fucking do it. Let's go. 2 A's, alright.
Sweeping pillar! Nothing stands in my way.
Even when it's not his week. Come on, dude. You had your pull. You two are just destined to farm ban. I think we have one more A. Next one?
You need a lift?
Hey.
Then buckle up, buddy.
Got a Piper? The rest are just Wingens. We can skip. Just because he's not a featured A rank doesn't mean he can't be pulled. I know, but it's like... of all the people you could pull, is my point. He has the same odds as everyone else in this poll. And less than the featured ones. But I still pull him. Oh well. What did you want to know? How do your pulls look? What are the numbers behind your butt? So A rank is in 5 searches. S rank is guaranteed in 74 searches. That's what my pity looks like. And I still have 7 reels that I can use on my next 10. 74 gotcha, so you're at 16 pity currently. Yeah. Only a singular A? Okay. Oh, next one. Oh, okay. Bunny band. I got the butt. The bunny butt. If it was Ben again, nah. I'm unlucky, but not that unlucky. Hang on. We got these we can grab. Well, one I can grab. And those will get naturally, so that's fine. Alright, just go back to searches. Bun booty. Two ways, okay. Bum, bum, bum.
You need a lift? Then buckle up, buddy.
Nice. I'm not upset about getting Piper. I'm a little upset about getting Billy.
I'm the Starlight Knight.
Piper is at least fun. Are you upset about Billy? We like Billy. I like Billy as a character. I don't like him to use. That's 3 A's. Wow. I like him as a character. I don't... Mechanically... There are better DPS than him, I feel. Slice of time, huh? Okay. 3 bends coming up. How dare you wish that on me?
What can this little old trucker do for ya?
That's 3 Pipers, and I think I had 1, so she's M3 now?
Welcome back, mister!
Hey, I'm not sad about that. That's good. I use Corin a lot. I am not upset about that at all. Yeah, I can buy 2 more of those. I mean, you have a pocket Corin, so more is always good. Exactly. Exactly. Oof, only 1A. Is good for Rena, Nicole, and Lucy. Okay. I wasn't keeping track of the number.
Time to kick back and chillax.
I think Piper heard that I liked playing as her. I just keep getting Pipers now. Actually, what's my Piper going to be up to at this point?
I'm sorry.
Okay, we got her M1. That is fine. When Corn's chain attack or ultimate hits an enemy, her damage against the target increases by 12% for 15 seconds. That's awesome, actually. That's really, really good. Oh, I already had her M1? Oh, dear Christ. During special attack tire spin, X special attack engine spin, Piper's movement speed increases. That's no harm. Launch downward smash hit an enemy. The physical time move is increased by 10% for each stack of power. So you can get that up to 200%. This buff is increased by... Oh, for each stack of power. So it can get increased by a further 20%. Got it. Got it. That makes more sense. Basic attack, dodge, assist, special attack, and chain attack level 2. So everything is just better. Not upset about that. Whenever a squad member afflicts an attribute anomaly on an enemy, Piper recovers 20 energy. This effect can be triggered once every 30 seconds. Just more spin, spin, spin. Personal hobbies, basic attack, dodge, assist, special attack, all level 2. Nice. Nice. I have an M5 Piper. Hell yeah, my Beyblade's off the chain. Open trauma? Don't worry about it. I'm one off maxing her out. That's awesome.
Let's take a
Starlight, it's time to shine.
We get M1 on him.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Love that line.
look and got a new
Flawless line.
Some hard labor.
M4.
How can I help?
Cool. Give me that. Nice. Alright. Back to polls. Cool. Only one.
Woo! Manager! I'm counting on you to cover me.
Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, that is me out. One more of those, but then I'm like completely out. Alright, well, unfortunate. No Miami just yet, but our pity is down to 24 searches. We get our guaranteed S. And 2 we're guaranteed another A. But you know, ain't too bad. We're on 8 of 10 reels for that as well. So 2 more, we can get another 10 pull from that. And here we have 6. 100% up. Okay. Let's see.
Only the.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
There we go. Put him there.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
And I can change this to now be Piper. That's kind of cool, actually. I do like that. Hell yeah.
Is it work time?
I'm at.
Good.
I shall follow your orders.
So,
I'm at your.
is it work?
I shall.
Don't look at me.
There we go. Spooky must have stole the household gotcha look. She had more stuff too. But she did get very, very lucky, to be fair. But she also has a lot more polychromes to play with than I did. Right. We get to jump into the game again. That's a wrap for this mission. Time to take a break. Okay. Cool. Oh, actually, if I can leave and do some more dailies, that would be ideal. Because I gotta complete some of them. Wait, you said 24 to guarantee. That means you're at 66 pity. Soft pity starts at 75, which means that every pull has a 50% chance to be S rank. You're super close. Yeah. Yeah. Yo. Give me the scratchies. Cool. Yo.
Have you had dinner yet? A full stomach ensures a good night's sleep.
That's fine. Give me that attack up. So that's all that really matters. It's just getting more attack.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds.
Get my coffee. Oh, hello. Gourmet Boo. Hey Boo, have you tried the charging station here? Nanu? No, but I thought all charging stations were the same. Nope, charging stations have subtle differences. Some features duplicate amps while others guarantee ambient power. Now that you mention it, there are some subtle differences. Of course, there's a difference. Hydroelectricity is velvety, while pyroelectricity is spicy. Public stations are only good for a basic charge, while private stations offer more refined surges. It's a very complex subject, and this place is my top rec. Once you've charged there, you'll never want to go anywhere else. The experience at their charging station is on a whole other level. Once you've tried charging there, you'll never want to go anywhere else. It starts with a weak electric current as an appetizer, then a sharp burst of electricity to whet your appetite, followed by several voltage changes to satisfy your cravings. Oh, but isn't New Eridu powered exclusively by ether energy? Would that make such a huge difference? No. Really? Ether electricity isn't good. It's all stored in factory sealed energy modules. It's just soulless, mass manufactured electricity. Not new. Anyway, you'll understand once you give this place a try. I feel like I have a daily game to do in there. Let's see. We can get that. That'll be a bingo. Login streak, event. I haven't done video store management. I'll get tomorrow. Okay. Oops. Alright, what have you got for me then? Show me. She's based on Frankenstein in terms of in-universe lore. We don't know her actual backstory yet, as far as I'm aware, but when you get Corin to M6, you get her alt art. You see her... You see he has massive scars on her shoulders, as if she had lost her arms at some point, and later had them reattached. Of course, she's gonna have trouble. What the hell? The owner of Waterfall Soup is advised to keep their doors closed at night due to rumors of suspicious shadows lurking. Collect half the HIA. Oh yeah, the commemorative stuff. I forgot about that. Oh, hello. Treasure hunt, bang boo. And nah. There you go. After some intense and exciting rewiring, the Bang Boo is back on its feet again. And are you the kind person who saved me? Nah. I'll remember your kindness, and when I find the legendary treasure hidden in the city, I'll share a part of it with you. No. By the way, did you happen to see the rude person who took my treasure detector? I only found you. And I remember it was a tall, furry guy with huge paws and sharp teeth. It was searching for treasure in the neighborhood, and he suddenly came at me, clenched in his teeth around my detector, and wouldn't let go. New, but thank you for your timely help in getting me back on my feet. I believe that rude person mustn't have gone too far. I'll go look for him. It was probably a cat, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna assume it was a cat anyway. Anything around here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Nope. Oh, the jump scare won't kick in until after Pink is done, I guess. To be fair, even for robotic beings, Bang Boo are not exactly the smartest of creatures. I should let that OBS thing actually skip the queue. I think that would be a smart idea. Ooh. Only misplaced treasures. That's a great phrase. I must remember to use it the next time I want to cheer up friends. Jesus. No, I guess not. Oh, that's all there was to it. Okay, perfect. We're actually doing really, really well. I just need to find more coins. Which I seem to be struggling to find, to be honest. Huh, oh well. We can rest now, I guess. I figured the jump scare was waiting for the pink to expire. It's fine. Yeah. Alright. We can finally make some story progress. I'm not really tired, but a little rest won't hurt. Especially if it'll put Wise at ease. I'll just scroll through my phone for now. Yeah, whatever. After browsing internet for a while, I'm still not feeling drowsy. Is someone knocking on my door? Did boys notice I'm not sleeping? Forget trying to sleep. You might as well get up for and chat. Now that the Bellabog Heavy Industries matter is settled, I think we won't need to worry for a while. Let's do something easy then. Manage our video store's business, sort out our videotape inventory, etc. We can close early and watch videos at home too. Let's close the store early today. I'm still a little worried about your health. I wonder how much information can be found in the prototype storage unit. Monster in the monument. It isn't an ethereal, and it doesn't seem like a typical corrupted. Why are eyes... I can't let Wise worry. Hell yeah. Cool. I guess that's chapter 2 done. Now we're in the interlude. More pulls. Soon. Not yet, I don't think. Someone is knocking on the door. Oh, the sun has come up. Okay, let's get into gear. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Beep beep. Miss Independent Investigator, I am Roland, Chief of the new Eridu Defense Force, stationed at Scott Outpost. I previously worked with your... No! No! Get out of here, remind me later. Did you hear it that time? You're the one who blocked the truck. Did Section 6 send reinforcements for that mission? Indeed, I trust you already understand the urgency and importance of any Hollow Zero missions. To cut to the chase, based on the skills you've demonstrated, my team and I have agreed that we can now authorize you to join in another Hollow Zero mission. A true soldier never passes up a chance to distinguish themselves, and this chance is now yours. But I'm no soldier. That's right, but as far as I know, none of the investigators involved in the Hollow Zero missions are cowards, and no one would pass up the chance to receive special military supplies. If you want to know more, come see me at Scott Outpost. Roland mentioned that we could get special supplies from the military by participating in this mission. Let's head over to Scout Outpost to find out more details. Bro, that jump scared me. I thought my PC did that. Yeah. See? Now everyone gets triggered. Somewhat totally out of control. Oh, there's a bunch of missions. Okay. The Nekomata Agent Story Cat and Mouse Game 1 has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. Hell yeah. So wait, how are we doing on... Yeah, we have only 2. We're a bit off. And this? Oh, we actually have 10! We could do a pull of this. And we get another A rank guaranteed in 10 anyway. So, yeah, why not? We could get another butler. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Big stretch. Big stretch. I assume it's worth, like, to keep ranking up the same bamboo for a bit, rather than just get all of them. But I suppose it depends on the team you run. Like, if I'm pulling from Miyabi anyway, Butler isn't going to be a bad one to still have. Oh, no, wait, he will be, because I'll only have one member of... Yeah, because I'll probably drop Corrin. Ooh, maybe I should go for someone else then. I would assume so. Pick the one you like, then buffer them up. No, because if I do get Miyabi, then I might end up changing from Butler, because I'm pretty sure his... further... Wait, sorry. When there are 2 or more Victoria Housekeeping Co, which I won't have if I drop Corrin. Gulliver is better for Miyabi. Yeah, because if I do get Miyabi, then I'm going to have Miyabi and what's her name? I'm totally blanking on names, for God's sake. It's been so long. Sokaku. Which are both of the same faction, so it's going to make more sense to go for Gully. Do you only want to do 10 pulls, by the way? Because if you wanted to see if you can get Miyabi, you could do singles, up to you. No, I'll do 10s. It's fine. Alright, let's see. Two A's. Alright. Okay. Got the sumo wrestler and the bag boo. Oh, I could get a bunch of these actually. I could get 4. Nice. And yeah, I only have... These are still sold out. Goddamn. Goddamn. I only have 4 of those. Okay. Okay, cool. Right. Let's look at...
I'm sorry.
I just want to check equipment real quick. Oh, right, I gotta get rid of a bunch of these as well. Hang on.
Don't look at me.
Okay, I won't. So these guys. Slice of Time and Bunny Band. So you said Slice of Time is good. For... Actually, do you know what? I'll get into this in a sec. I'm bursting for the bathroom after my gamer subs. I'm gonna have a quick run to the bathroom. Then I'll sort out all these W engines. And... yeah, after that, I don't know. Yeah, after that, I'll figure out what we'll do, and then we'll just continue with the story. Otherwise, have fun at Watch Trans. Cheers. Alright, if you guys gotta go do anything, now's a prime opportunity for you guys to go as well. Alright, BRB. I'm back. Aye. Obviously, if you don't have their signature engines, but Slice of Time is good for Rena, Nicole, and Lucy. I don't think I have any of those. Buddy Band is listed as only really being good for Ben, apparently, from the current roster at least. They might make it compatible with someone else in the future. But if you have Ben's engine, so replacing that with Buddy Band wouldn't make sense. Okay, good to know. Buddy Band is not worth investing right now. Right. I think I can get rid of pretty much all of these. I think I have all of them. At least one of all of them. White and red, black and purple. Yeah. Yeah. Green and purple. I have the green. Where's the purple? Oh, purple's up there. Yeah. Red, yellow and blue, red, yeah, got all those. Lime green and like a mint green, yeah, I have both those, and I have the pink and I have the blue. Yeah, so I can just recycle every single one of those. You. I wish there was an easier way to do this. I suppose I could just like merge all of them and then just recycle it. There we go. Right. Let's see. Weeping Gemini. Agents, right.
I shall. So sleepy.
If I'm not mistaken, that is. Oh, if you think there's an easy way to do it, bottom left should let you select all B ranks. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, okay, so she's alright with that.
Let's take a good. Only the brave will win. That's me.
Oops. Apparently I could give her a bunny band. Base attack 32, base attack 32, 40, defense 16. When attacked, the equipper's defense increases by 32%. Increases max HP by 8%, increases the equipper's attack by 10% when they are shielded. Yeah, it's still not good for her, I don't think. Just looking at it there.
We fighting? Take me.
Oh well. I mean, maybe it is. I don't really know. Alright. Onward. Wait, do I actually have stuff to still do here? Ooh, I do actually have quite a bit. 24, 26, and 2 30s. Yeah, we can do these. Why not? Corrin is M1 now, so give me a sec, I'll check which engines are good for Caesar. Oh yeah, no worries. Time trial. Okay.
In position.
Damn, I thought I was out of range of that.
Leave the rest to me.
Well, he jumped into that. That's not my fault. I wanted to do a few of these because I felt my combat's a bit rusty since it's been a few days. And plus we've been doing a lot of like management and stuff, so I like to throw in a bit of combat here and there. Wake us up. Vent my frustrations on gotcha pulls. Grrr.
I'm here.
In position.
So, just checked, and I don't think you have any of the engines that are actually good on Caesar yet, but you could technically put Bunny Band on her if you want to play with her. It's a defense engine which matches her, so yeah. No, it's fine. At the moment, I think most of the content I've been playing, Frost has actually been a good element to use, so I'm not too worried yet. And plus, I don't think any of the content I'm doing right now I need to worry too much about the elements and stuff I'm using.
Leave the rest to me.
Nope, nothing there. Big guy? No. Just cut down that shield. Damn, that took a lot longer than I anticipated.
In position. Liquid power.
Around and around and stop! Wait, don't move!
You've done well, Cora.
Bum 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 bum. Okay, just these two left, the two level 30s. Yeah, you see how that one's like physical and fire. Now if I did have them leveled up, that might be handy, but eh. Whatever, Trevor. I remember the last time I did level 30 stuff, it was sort of tough. So let's see. Oh, it's one of these things again. Reach stack of rush, agents and enemy build up rate, increases by 10% when hitting stunned enemies. When triggering a chain attack, all squad members receive 1 stack of rush. I feel like that might be better. Oh, we got both. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
You've done well.
Oh shit.
Incoming threat.
I'm here!
Stand still.
You're gonna get dizzy! Now's my chance!
Done well. Understood.
I can also become an Asura!
A deep clean.
Go!
In position. With this power.
I definitely should have hard focused one of them a bit more than I did. I played that very risky. Give me the Pankuchen, please. Thank you. Very risky. Oh my Christ.
Leave the rest to me. Can you resist?
Been waiting for this. Just don't blink. They're back down.
I'll bite your throat out.
Pankook. Pankuchen.
Please carry on.
Alright, there's too many of those guys spawning. We need to actually focus them. Ooh. Oh shit. Shite. I just mistimed it again. No. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Fuck, so close. I just mistimed my dodges. I don't know. I thought that actually would have stunned it as well. But oh well. Yeah, that was very, very poor. But I guess these are level 30. Very, very poor. And like I said, I should have focused one of the other guys at the start. Right. Let's give that a break for now. I gotta level up my stuff. What do we get here? Sweet. Ad break in 5 minutes, guys, by the way, just to let you know. Yo. Excellent. It's been only 1 hour, 27 minutes, 35 seconds since I sent the message. Oops. Miss Independent Investigator, I can sense your ambition. Thanks, but it's just that there was no traffic this morning. Punctuality is a virtue for humans, but for the Defense Force, it's a duty. We often have missions that are a race against time, and today's task is no different. In short, we recently discovered that there are several anomalies of ether activity near the exploration route of Hollow Zero, which frequently spawn ethereals. Leaving these anomalies unchecked could certainly hinder the progress of future Defense Force operations. You want us to handle it? That's right, this task involves routine cleanup of those abnormal zones, and your team isn't the only one participating. As for the special supply support I mentioned earlier, it includes materials for making W-Engine drive discs, specifically drive disc master copies and plating agents. Master copies? Indeed, it seems Miss Independent Investigator is well aware that while W-Engine drive discs can significantly enhance the performance of a W-Engine, the materials for making such discs are scarce. Especially recently, due to increased demand caused by the Hollow Zero mission, these materials are virtually priceless in the civilian market. In a nutshell, the Defense Force is pulling out all the stops, providing top-notch support to boost the combat abilities of everyone involved and ensure smooth routine cleanup operations. You can really feel their sincerity and their deep pockets. Excellent, then let me explain the details of the mission to you. I'm so sad right now, by the way. I really wanted Yuzuha, the redhead girl from the current banner, because I really like her design, but leaks for her next patch just confirmed the character I've been waiting for is coming up. I need to save. Ooh, unfortunate. Right, buffed attributes. Sheer damage dealt increased by 25%. That is... Jeez. List of Defense Force routine cleanup missions is here. Use the right combat attributes to deal more damage to the enemy. Don't forget to check the special effect for any unforeseen situations. The list of supplies provided by the military is here. Good soldier never underestimates the enemy. Please be prepared before participating in the operation. Okay. Miss Independent Investigator, since you've confirmed your participation in the routine cleanup mission, the Quartermaster will soon send initial supplies. Find a trusted tuner to customize W-Engine drive discs for your team members to boost your team strength. Thank you, I will. Before we say goodbye, there's something else I need to tell you. After our cooperation in the last Shinyu defense, Hans Hollow Special Operations has decided to officially station personnel at Scout Outpost, not just as external support. Starting tomorrow, Miss Ophelia from the HSO will be officially participating in the security mission at Scott Outpost. She hopes I can help persuade reliable veterans to assist. If you have confidence in your abilities, you can come here at the same time tomorrow and talk to her. Then I'll come back tomorrow. Not only the Institute and the Defense Force, but also Hand is also going to have personnel stationed permanently at Scott Outpost. Anyway, I'll come back tomorrow to find out more. As for today's schedule, let's first head over to Bardic Needle across from our store. Speaking of trusted tuners, Elfie from Bardic Needle has been our long-time partner. Lately, she's been worried about sourcing drive disk master copies. Okay, you used a lot of terms that I don't understand, but whatever. Okay, new commission there. List info, okay. To clean up. Oh, we have all these to do. Okay. And here for the tutorial. Okay. Alright, let me take a quick look at my agents. Oh, here we go. Master, allow me to introduce special training plans. Okay. On the left, you can view all the agent's special training plans. Here you can view the agent's level and related W-Engine plans. Here you can view the related plans for agent skills. Here you can view the related plans for drive disks and partition attributes. On the right side, you can see the materials you currently have and those you lack. Select set as target. This was literally what I was just about to check out, so this is handy. Once the plan is confirmed. Okay. After setting an agent as training target, a special mark will appear in the HIA Club, Routine Cleanup, Notorious Hunt, Music Store, Compendium, and other interfaces. Training target can be cancelled or replaced with another agent at any time. Only one agent can be set as the training target at a time. Okay, this is actually ideal. This is exactly what I was looking for. So let's go back to Lycon. We can actually enhance some of his skills, which would be nice. Wait, he's only level 25? I thought I was level 30. Oh, okay.
I'm at your disposal. I shall follow.
Oh wait, he is level 30. Master, let me introduce combat readiness. Here you can view the overall combat readiness assessment of the agent. Here you can view the detailed upgrade status of the agent readiness. The combat readiness assessment provides an overview of the agent's overall upgrade status. Outstanding. So apparently the level's fine, W engine's fine. Agent skills can go up, and drive discs is beginner, so it's recommending we change some of those. Okay, interesting. Grip, I guess. I just genuinely don't know what I should put in these things is the problem. Crit damage, crit rate, defense? He doesn't need defense. Crit damage, crit rate. I think crit rate might be easier because I use him to start off some of the what you call them? The chain attacks. So I feel like that might be better for him. Attack crit damage. That's better than what he has, that's for sure. No difference there. No difference there, and that's the only one I have for that. Is that definitely still the best W engine she can have? Oh yeah, because it's leveled up so high now. Any squad members dodge, counter, X special attack, assist attack, or chain attack respectively generates that much more decibels and generates more energy for the equipper. This effectively can trigger once every 12 seconds. Or launching an X special attack increases all squad members' impact by 12% for 10 seconds. Yeah, that's kind of meh, to be honest. Alright, crit damage, defense, crit rate. Honestly, it might be better to give her the defense because her attack is the one that has her kind of stand in place. It's the best out of what I have, I think. Right now. Because I didn't realize I had anything like equipped her whatsoever. And as for you, HP and attack, crit damage. Take that. Because you're always the last in the chain attack, so you probably have a higher chance of hitting that. Defense, no. HP and attack. It's just attack. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah. That's pretty much all we can do. Should I level up these things? I don't even know, you see. I really don't know if I should. And I mean, I have plenty of materials to level them up, I just don't know what's worth leveling up, I guess.
I shall follow your orders.
Base attack increases by 25. Core passive metallic pulse skill level 1. When like a gun charges its basic attack to completion, the attack deals 53.3% increased days. Shit. That could actually be worth it.
Disposal.
Wait, what? Cooperation exercise. Okay, let's set him as the target for now. So it'll highlight the stuff we need. Looking it up right now, here's the thing with discs. On slots 1, 2, and 3, the main stat is always locked in. It can vary on 4, 5, and 6. But like a gun ideally wants on those is crit rate or crit damage on 4, ice damage on 5, and impact on 6. And for the substats, the best for him are as much crits as possible. Yeah, which is what I figured. Because I use them to start off my chain attacks. So...
Only good day.
I shall follow your orders.
Let me see. So what did I do again? Crit rate. I did for 1. Wait, you said for... He wants crit damage on 4. Which I put crit damage, yeah. He said for 5... ice damage, which I don't have. I only have the 1, which is crit damage. S, I have nothing. Best for him is as much crits as possible, right? So crit rate, that's crit damage, which is fine, I guess. And that's just defense, but that's all I have there, really. Like maybe we level that up? I just don't know. I feel like it's too early to start investing in that stuff.
I'm at your disposal.
Don't know. But I feel like level 30 missions seem to be pushing a bit. That's what has me hesitant. Ah well. Let's just continue on for now, I guess. if you don't have the ideal one he wants for a specific slot, you can just put whatever you have at the moment. It still provides stats, but yeah, it's still early. Need to focus on this. Yeah. I figured. Now, when I looked at this, there was actually quite a bit going on. Tracking down clues. There seems to be a strange customer outside the video store. It looks like a researcher from the White Star Institute. Let's have a chat with her. Looking for a warm home. What's this? Survivor determination. Oop. Cookies on the table. There's also a cup of coffee that's probably left behind by one of the guests with childlike innocence. Yes, it's weird. They're on the map, but it's like not there at all. Vicarious sits dejected on the street corner. Seemed fine just a moment ago. Ask what's wrong. No, I guess a different time of the day, maybe. Oh well. Bum 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 bum. Oops. Thanks, Sid. I'll stretch out there. Well, this place.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
And the hydrate. I think my gamer subs. Yeah, my gamer subs is done. Donezo. No! Remind me later! Get out of here! How dare. How dare. I shake a clenched fin at you. How dare you send me an OBS update? Piece of shit, that actually got me. It's been a while, Video Store Manager. And the music store hasn't been open lately. I've been having such a hard time sourcing drive disk materials lately that I can barely keep up with my regular store business. So, what brings you here today? If you're here for your W Engine's drive disks, I'm afraid we're having supply issues. Have a look at this. Oh, these plating agents are pretty high quality. Where did you even get materials like this? It's from the Defense Force. So you're still as resourceful as ever. I'm impressed. Sorry, I keep moving the mouse. That's why the mouse is like appearing on the screen. If you can provide the master copy needed for tuning, then maybe Bardic Needle can reopen. So, fancy being my first customer of the day? I can't wait to hear the music tuned with the materials you brought. How could I refuse? Dude, I got myself last time. The pink redeem was active when I redeemed the jump scare, and when it finally triggered, I thought my PC did it. Yep. Good, it's believable. Also, right behind my head it says Fire Lily. What the hell? Why would you do that to my doggo? Poor littles. I'll be waiting inside the store then. Bardic Needle Music Store has been unlocked. The Music Store allows you to consume a master copy to do tuning and obtain drive disks. Drive disks can be deassembled to obtain master copies and partially recover some leveling materials. Leveling the Music Store will unlock higher tier tuning and functions.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant.
Let me
rich oral aroma
God.
of a tune in D minor.
Still going. Allow me to suggest a theme for tuning. Okay. I think that's a fantastic choice. I mean, I'm not getting a choice. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your tuning.
Brings this one's flavor goes
Oh.
on and on.
Crit rate, crit damage. Ooh, okay. Okay. Do we just keep going with these? Hang on. Crit rate increases days of attacks. When using X special attacks, chain attacks, or ultimate, crit rate increases by 4%. Oh, it's saying Lycagon should go for those. There we go. Increase ice damage. Impact basic attacks. 20% more days. So why is it saying to get these if it's actually crit rate you should be going for?
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
After wailing too hard? Where? She's been acting up a lot lately. Nah. She's a good girl. Impact plus 6, basic attack, dash attack, 20% more days. Wait, what is it saying? I spaced out for a sec. So it's saying for Lycagon, because you can see I have him as the recommended here. So it's saying I should go for this, which is impact, percentage, and days. And this one, which is ice damage, which you said he does need one for ice damage. But the rest is crit, which is the one I have it set to. So why is the game telling me it's impact he should be getting? That feels counterproductive, right? Might try the ice ones though.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Take your time and savor it.
Defense, gross. Oh no, what you're reading there are additional stats the set provides if you have 2 or 4 pieces of that set equipped. Now that's what the character needs. Okay, so what should I go for then? Oh, so the disc could be anything. It's the set effects is what this determines. Is what you're telling me. I see. So the stat that they get is completely random. This is all about set bonuses. I see. I see. So impact might not be so bad then as a set bonus. Because it's just additional, it doesn't matter.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Does it really matter what set I should go for then? Recommended sets are Shockstar Disco, which is, yeah, and Polar Metal, which are, yeah, the two. Sets are random, yes. The set bonuses determine what set you want for a character. Yeah, I don't know which I should go for. That's the only problem. Okay, the last pull of this sucked, so maybe better this time. Because the 2 purples I got were defense up, which is bleh.
What a perfect
Crit rate, there we go. HP and anomaly. And crit damage. Okay, that was great pulls. Actually.
Is truly remarkable.
Game will tell you which ones are recommended. Yeah, I wasn't sure how accurate it is, I suppose. As expected, or perhaps I should say, better than expected. Manager, can you still get more materials of this quality in the future? I think so. If you provide master copies of this quality, I can keep making UW engine drive disks. I wonder if the Defense Force will realize the legendary proxy Phaethon is working with them. That day will never come. Do you prefer a calming melody or something with more ups and downs, Manager? There's no need to answer. I shall keep my senses attuned and figure it out. By the way, though there are no issues during my inspection, I still advise that you try the drive discs on your own W engine to make sure it works fine. If you need more drive discs, just visit Bardic Needle with a master copy or with any drive discs you want to dismantle. I'll be at your service. Let's go back in.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Oh, I am out. Okay, that's actually perfect then. Never mind. Alright. Okay, we got a bunch of discs now that we can actually do stuff with, maybe. Okay. And then to here. Oops. Okay.
I'm at your disposal.
Right. So, crit rate 1.6, attack 13. Yeah, this is better. Wait, defense 3.2. Yeah. Replace. Here we have attack and crit damage, defense, black. Crit rate, hell yeah. Crit damage 1.6, 4, and attack. Yeah. It's much better. S. Crit damage, defense, HP, ice damage, HP, defense, attack, crit damage, defense, penetration, attack 5%. Skip that because I don't have anything better, I guess. That gives us 4 pieces of that. Which is not really what... It's not really the disc I want, but it's the best of what I have right now, for him at least. As for you... Special training. So she wants Polar Metal and Hormone Funk. And she wants Woodpecker Electro. Okay.
Only the break.
I'm at.
Don't look at me.
Oops. Impact. Crit damage, defense. Take that. For lack of anything better. HP ice damage bonus. You don't do ice damage. HP. Defense attack. Again, probably best of what I have. It's not exactly what she needs, but eh. Attack, defense. You don't need ice damage, that's the problem. Yeah, so give you that one instead. For there at least. Defense HP, defense HP, defense attack, is going to be better. Again, it's ice damage. She doesn't need ice damage. Let's leave that one on for now, because that still gives the 4-set bonus anyway. Crit damage, defense, attack. Yeah. Then back to Sokaku. Defense, crit rate, attack. Crit rate, defense, penetration. Get that one. Defense HP, defense attack. Defense attack. No, we should try for the ice damage bonus instead. So this one. Ice damage bonus, yeah, why not? Or no. Get that instead. We'll see if we can get 4. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So we get the set bonus for the frost damage on both of those. Okay. Okay.
At your disposal.
Like a gun, actually. If you could replace one of those with one of these, it might actually be better for you. Defense, crit, each attack. That might actually be better. Replace, confirm. There we go. Oh no, because that would have been. Oh, right. I see. Shit. Okay, so he benefits from the impact, but not the crit rate 8%, which might be better, honestly. So let's swap that back. Okay.
I shall follow your orders.
You can set a character as a target. Yeah. This I have Lycagon as special training target. I'm just managing all of it right now. We'll be back in a sec, Neat Snack. I know you're already here, but if... Okay, yeah, whatever, Dizzy. Whatever you gotta do, go do it.
I'm at your disposal.
Acquired internet reputation. Okay, so I can't actually level them up any more than I currently have. And there's skills I need to do.
I shall follow your orders.
In the outpost for that. Okay. Sorry, a lot of management. One of the best features ever added for building characters. Yes, it's very micromanagey. It's very micromanagey.
I'm at your disposal.
Like, is this a purple one? Attack, and crit damage. That might honestly be worth upgrading. Defense, crit rate. Nah. Wait, actually, what are my challenges? Compendium, was it? Here. Fierce new defense stable node, third frontier, upgrade 3 W engines to level 30.
I'm at your disposal.
That's 1 at 30. Yeah, you see, I just don't have great W engines either. So I need more of those guys for hers. And for this one... Okay, I need to try and get more of those. So... Oh, whoops. Let's set her as the target for now. We can figure out where to get those. The freaking gear for her. for upgrading those W engines. Obtain combat situation. Go to a function currently unavailable. Ah, that's why. That's why I can't upgrade them yet. Okay, never mind. We'll just have to progress the story. You're back, Belle. Is that a new W engine drive disc? Hasn't the music store been closed lately? Thanks to me. It's a game you got a lot of shit of micromanaging. No worries at all. Yep. But Elfie told me that master copies have been difficult to source recently. Did you manage to find a supplier? Well, wise about the morning. So, it's the Defense Force. If the materials are from them, it might actually be more stable source. Elfie's drive disc tuning business should be back on track. Belle, you're meeting with Hand tomorrow morning, right? Do you have anything else today, Belle? If not, I could recommend some commissions. HDD system emits a ping at just the right time, quickly retrieving several commissions and sending the details through to your phone. Cool. Just take all of these. Send a DM to your average slacker. Complete the maintenance as requested by the client. Make a priority. Okay, whatever. Hello, I'm the OP from the post. I'll leave Dead Ease Hollow exploration training to you then. What exactly you want me to do? I'll upload it to into a self-driving car. You plot out a path for it through the Hollow and train it to mimic your pathing. And it always focuses on improving its rating level, which reminds me all too much of my workaholic father. So it's best to work out a clear rating system to make sure it's happy. Anything else? Shouldn't be anything else. Oh yeah, just one more thing. It can be a little chatty at times, and a little stubborn at others, and maybe just a little bit annoying sometimes. Basically, please be patient with it. Alright, I'll try. Oh. Hey, Drake. Oh, Drake, happy birthday, by the way. As you know, as some of you may know, it is tradition in my channel to sing happy birthday to whoever's birthday it is. To whoever's birthday it is in my stream. So, Drake, I'm gonna sing you a happy birthday, baby. Driggy poo. You ready, chat? If you know the words, sing along. Alright. Alright. Here we go. This is your birthday song. It is very long. Hey! Alright. Anyway. Superior firepower. These are all level 30. We'll leave those off for now. Sorry, I assume this is all just a hard mission stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Cool. Exploration it is. Thanks, guys. Loved it. Yeah. It's always a hit. It always goes down well. Oh, I hope you liked my. I hope you liked my little message. I'll have you know, I was giggling like a fool while I was making that. Because Spooky literally told me as I was about to take a bite out of my instant ramen, and I was like, "Man, really? Right now?" I'm guac. Yeah, you're the guac. You're the guac. It's not like it. I will admit I got a little bit lost in the sauce there in the middle of it. Well, lost in the guac, I should say. And it turned into more of a motivational thing, but the sentiment still holds. And out of context, this sounds confusing as hell. And that's what I love about it. You had to be there, chat. Just had to be there. It's just guac. No, you the guac. You the guac, Drake. You guac my world. You have reached the target location. Still no threat detected in the surrounding area. Please proceed with confidence. Objective: complete the testing and maintenance for the remote-controlled bomb within the hollow. Test subject: Golden Bamboo. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Hey Amanda, welcome on in. Good old TV mode, yeah. Hope you're keeping well. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. I got over enthusiastic. It's the birthday boy, yeah!
I'll take care of these for you.
Huh? Is that for me?
Give me all of the gubbins. You're about to enter the critical stage of the commission. Please note that once started, you can no longer explore. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Time to play with Daddy. Master, 6 areas suitable for training Dad E have been identified. They are areas 88 to 93. Due to past collapses, these locations have been divided in two. You and Dad E will be on different sides. Dad E will copy your path and advance alongside you. Wait, it's actually called Dad E? Yeah, it is. Like Wally, but as Dad. A little more fatherly. I have a lot of people with birthdays today. There's Drake, there's another guy from Mifa's community called Emerald Bubble, and there's my brother and my dog too. All of them are today. Also, Becca's husbando, Cloud, it's his birthday today too. Also, I'll be rating the total gear coins that you and Daddy E collect. As an assailant in human exploration, I recommend totaling the collections from both sides, which appear to be a more logical approach. I got ramen nom nom. Nice. Lastly, can I please disable the AI voice system nagging about high screen brightness and energy inefficiency? It's insulting to an advanced assistant like me. To remain patient. Oh, right, he's gonna follow me. I gave him a very inefficient path. I was like, he's not following me yet, so I should be fine. Maintaining sufficient supplies within a certain area is an important part of exploration. Thus, I'm calculating the number of gear coins by region and including it as part of the assessment criteria. Daddy took careful note of Fairy's words. There's a wealth of knowledge here, isn't there? So, youngster. Have we gathered enough gear coins from this area to meet the assessment criteria? Yes. Gear coin transactions 1. S rank requires 6. A rank requires 3. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's a trap. I see it. Daddy took careful note of Fairy's words. So, oh, it's all the same. Okay. It is Bulldog? I've never tried this one. Interesting. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Oh, it doesn't count the downward. Okay. That kind of sucks. Then we gotta go all the way up. I think that'll cover it. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Apparently, Bulldog means fire chicken in Korea. It's a Korean spicy ramen. Sounds really good. Oh shit! Fuck. I might have fucked this. I made too many steps. Yeah, I did. I fucked it up by going to the left. Restart. Yeah. There we go. Alright. There we go. That's what I should have done. He's down there, huh? Let's see. It looks like he just needs to collect all of them. He doesn't need to actually exit anywhere, which is nice. Go back. There we go. Then he has to go up and over. There we go. So that gets him all of them. Yep, there we go. Nice. Just one more. With a different one is way. I stop. No, never again. I love spicy, but no. Okay, it's getting late, and if I want to send you that promise app, I need to send it now before I pass out. Okay, no worries, Viper. Have a good night. Alright. That one was just easier. There we go. Master, be careful. There's a group of hostiles up ahead. Please take care of them before moving on. Sweet. Combat. Let's go. Four out of 10? You're not that taken by it? Okay. Channel your inner Markiplier, you're not asked because you're just testing the limits of your body. Jesus.
I'll bite your throat out!
Oh, that was nothing. We're approaching the final evaluation point, where I will assess this exploration one last time. It's undeniable that Daddy's learning is extraordinary, replicating movements with 100% accuracy, yet a full assessment is needed as per criteria. Daddy's voice suddenly sounds out. This girl's pretty thorough. She even went shopping. Oh yeah. But she didn't haggle with them. I hear there's a lot of scammers around these days. Also, why'd it cut out halfway? Please, Master, don't give me that look. I haven't disabled his voice system. I merely adjusted its external volume to the lowest setting. Performing final rating. Between Area 88 and 93, there are 6 areas. You've completed all of them, including 6 where you've spent gear coins. Reward criteria: S rank super supply boxes times 2, normal supply boxes times 2, A rank normal supply boxes times 2, B rank no reward. Calculating rating. Rating complete. Your rating is S. You completed this exploration with Daddy's perfectly, collecting all of the gear coins and exceeding all expectations. Please remember to claim your supplies.
Are they heavy? I'll help.
Just collect all these. Yeah. Master, I have blocked Daddy's signal, as there is something I must tell you. Just now, while I was calculating the assessment data, I ran a simulated forbidden fruit test on it. I can hereby conclude it has already achieved basic self-awareness, and this AI model is an experimental product ahead of its time. It likely comes from the Marcel group. The client has not been truthful. We should get the client to tell the truth and avoid taking on any unknown risks. Ooh, interesting. You're back, Bill. How did your day go? I'm getting by. You must be tuckered out. Don't think about work now. Home is where you relax. By the way, you mentioned feeling discomfort with your eyes before. Has it happened again as of late? Not at all, don't worry. That's good to hear. Nicole looks like she's quite busy with the case against Vision Corporation lately and hasn't answered her phone. I haven't had the chance to talk to her about Rain's situation, but I understand. The day of the trial is drawing closer. Considering she is trying to help the residents, let's give her some more time. I'll call again in a couple of days. Hope Nicole can wrap things up soon. I wonder what's in the memory unit. When the time comes, things will probably get hectic again. It isn't a bad idea to enjoy our free time while we still have it. It's getting late. Let me tidy up a bit before going to sleep. Rest early, Bill. Sleep tight, Bill. Alright. Time to sleep. It wants me to sleep on the couch. The sofa looks a little sunken in today, doesn't it? Gradually create a me-shaped outline in the bed. It's not a bed. It's a couch. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Roland mentioned that starting today, Hand will station a representative at Scott Outpost, and they need some help. Let's make another trip to the outpost today to meet with the person in charge, Ophelia. Alright. Yo. Hello? She seems to be wearing headphones. They all feel strangely familiar, as if I've been through this before. Hello? Shh, I heard you. The HSO is issuing intel briefings, and the current situation is a top priority. Were you recommended by Roland? Yeah, I heard you need some help. That's right, our group is hunting notorious ethereals. And? That's all. Isn't that a bit too brief? Brevity means accuracy. Hunting and notorious ethereals should clue you in. The mission's target and difficulty are no joke. As for other information, the HSO is not obligated to disclose that to civilians. If you absolutely need more reassurance, I will tell you this. Recently, several notorious ethereals have been spotted near the research areas of Hollow Zero. For safety reasons, eliminating those dangerous targets is a top priority. Outbreak in 5 minutes, guys. Just to let you know. Given the large activity range and high danger of these ethereals, we are now recruiting skilled civilians to join us and increase the success rate of these missions. As for me, I'm Ophelia, the HSO's officer in charge at Scott Outpost. My team mainly handles the security at Scott Outpost, and is also responsible for protecting the safety of the White Star Institute researchers. Is what you said just true? The HSO is not obligated to disclose information to civilians. Anyway, if you are confident in your team's capabilities, you can come to me anytime. Of course, next time you talk to me, you don't need to shout so loudly. Civilians can now join the fight against the behemoth. This behemoth. Hant has compiled the essential intelligence. Please note there's a weekly limit to the number of exclusive rewards your squad can obtain. If you run out of attempts, try the additional missions. We will also offer a substantial amount of Denny's as compensation. Alright, that should be all the info you need. I don't feel I need that material for anything though. Let's look at the other ones. Yeah, I don't think there's any of those materials I actually need. I've got the gist of the HSO's notorious hunt operation now. From mission intel, looks like Ophelia's explanation was probably true. Okay, now that Scout Outpost situation is all sorted, let's head home. I actually have stuff to do here. With Geppetto's situation unresolved, the whole Scout Outpost is on edge. Ray seems to have found a new clue, so go take a look. New Resonum type energy unlocked, obtainable in Hall 0. New shield and dodge. Okay. Cool, I guess. Each one seems to have something to say. Go find her at Scout Outpost. Gladly. She is not here. Never mind then. Another farming spot. They are weekly bosses. You can see which one you need in the upgrade menu of a character. They also have 3 free attempts, which do not consume energy. Yeah, I just don't think I need any of the rewards for any of them. I could double check, but I don't think any of the ones that I'm aware of actually look for that. There you go. That. Let's go.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Skills. Ah, no. Get out of here. Remind me later. How dare you, Sid? How dare you betray me this way? Oh, okay. There's one of those I saw there. And that and that. Okay, so she actually does need those. His is the same, actually. Okay. Oh, they all need that one. Okay. Never mind then. I lied. Let's give it a look-see. Hi, Ray. So it's this one I need to do by the looks of it. They can also be redeemed by Logistics Shop. Yeah. Okay. Let's give it a go. I need to look at the other upgrade materials as well. Ooh. Agent ether damage increased by 15%. Enemies are stunned for 10% longer, which would be really nice. Triggering a perfect assist increases all squad members' anomaly build up. Ooh, yeah. Let's go with that. Oh, interesting. Wow, I even dodged.
Can you resist? For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Oh god, what are they doing now? Holy shit!
You've done well. Don't look straight at the moon.
What the? Now's my chance. It's recovered.
Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck.
My turn now. Blow away your troubles. Yeah. I think
Can you resist? Please carry on. Leave the rest to me. With this power.
Just focus one, focus one.
Stand still.
There we go.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, don't you go reviving them. Oh, you son of a bee sting. Pancake.
Can you resist?
Just don't blink.
I was afraid you'd fucking pull some bullshit like that.
Stay safe.
God damn it.
Stay calm now.
You're gonna get dizzy. Please help me.
You've done well.
Watch out, please.
Watch out.
Shit. Yikes. That was an annoying fight. Yeah, that was not great. So did you like them? No, it was annoying. Wait, challenge level 30 is the lowest. Okay, cool. Okay. Combat. You get the boss material no matter the rank, by the way. I mean, I was just curious. Were they always like at that level? So like, I often feel like there are elements of this game that are introduced around level 30 that are like, they're like, even if you are level 30, if you're not geared right or if you're not like over leveled for the activity, it's far tougher. You know what I mean? Also, I don't know why I got a random 300 fucking things there. Why did I get that? Did someone give me stuff? To be fair, you're not really supposed to do these fights yet. Notorious Hunts are story bosses that you haven't even gotten. Yeah. Someone just gifted you chromes? Why? Why? I figured that would be like a mail or something. I just like, who did that? Someone wants you to pull. If you leveled up more, you'll get more boss materials per battle. Huh. Is there any way I could check who actually gave me stuff? Because I didn't notice a name or anything. Look it up from the shop. Store? Yeah, I got 300 of those things now, but I don't know. Who did what? No, it's anonymous. Huh? Someone gave me thingy things. And I don't know who or why. It was Butterbean? I assume it was Butterbean. That they just nonchalantly just wandered into chat now. Also, welcome on in, Butterbean. F. Okay, it was Butterbean. Butterbean, thanks. I don't even know what I'll spend them on because I never had those things before. Oh, that's what those things are for? Huh. I don't even know what I spend those on. What's the immediate invitation gift? What's that? Oh, it allows you to select one character. Interesting. From, like, basically a lot of the basic ones. Okay. Interesting. Oh, and the engines are there too. I didn't actually realize that. Enjoy the monthly polychrome. Wait, the monthly polychrome. What? What do you mean monthly? What? I'm so confused. I'm so fucking confused. I always transform them back to polychromes. monochromes are not only for skin, Skully. You can convert those to polys and use them for pulls. They convert on a 1-to-1 ratio, so you can get 300 polys for 300 mono. Butterbean gave you. How? Like I said, I have not looked into this currency before, so I have no clue. I can do a 10 pull with just the polychromes I have, though. You know what? I'm gonna do this 10 pull first, and we'll figure all that out after. Why not? Two A ranks, okay.
You need a lift? Then buckle up, buddy.
Well, I have Piper maxed. I think I only need one more Piper.
Woo! Manager! I'm counting on you to cover me.
Okay. Nice, yeah. So wait, you're saying...
Where are we going?
Oops.
There's no class today.
These guys? Confirm. This is just money. When you go to banners, look at the top, you'll see the mono icon. If you click on that, you'll get a prompt to convert. Oh, for polychromes, gotcha. So you're saying go to these and then convert. Okay. And is this the best way to use them? I assume it is. Wait, if Butterbean is the one who gifted them, Butterbean, how do you want me to use these? If you don't care about skins, yes. I haven't even considered looking at the skins, to be honest with you. I've been free to play, dude. I haven't a fucking clue. Also, I can grab one more of those. Whatever you want. God damn it. Shit, okay.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
Pick me,
Do
girl.
I really need to take this class?
Don't have her.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
That's nice, but I don't have her.
Need a fortune telling?
God damn, I wish I had you. Oh, tight? Oh my fucking Christ, get off that screen.
Wanna hear a summer story?
God damn. Yeah, I know they're way more than 300, but god damn. Alright, I'm gonna convert these. There we go. It's done. Butterbean, thank you so much for those. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. That was way too nice of you. I have Yijuan, and you're right, goddamn. I wish I got her. It's okay. Yep, Piper M6. Let's go. We got a M6 Beyblade.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
And an M3 Billy. I forgot to see what her M6 actually gives her. Increases the duration limit of X special attack by 2 seconds. So she gets to spin for 2 extra seconds. Jesus. And extends the duration of power by 4 seconds. Holy crap. The skin was worth it. The thigh fabric rubbing against each other is ASMR. Wait. Wait. So you're saying they actually have audio for the thighs rubbing against each other too? You kidding me right now? You are taking the piss right now, right? You are actively jorking my peanuts. God damn it. God damn it. I wish I got her now. Fuck. Fuck. I can record it. The skin effect if you want. No. No. I am not gonna ask you for gooner material. Hell no. I told you I'm a leg guy, chat. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Sorry, babe, I can't talk right now. I'm listening to thighs and tights rub together in a video game. I just need to be alone right now with my thigh rubbing .mp3. It's like one of those TikToks that are like people in the gym or like people walking on the street and they're like, hey, what are you listening to right now? Oh, thighs.mp3. Yi Zhuang's thighs.mp3. Check the Gamba channel. You don't have to actually put it on screen, just listen to the first 10 seconds or so. I feel like that should be in the ball pit. It shouldn't be in that channel. Man.
I shall follow your orders. I'm at your disposal.
Set as target.
I'm at your disposal.
It's actually nothing explicit. It says you. You don't know what I'm going to do with that. I sent it through DM so you can hear it during your personal time. Yeah, my private reflection period. That's when I'll get to listen to that. I kind of prefer that one rather than the full art. I think that one's cooler. But whatever. We got the full art, might as well use it. His personal time. Yeah, my private reflection period. 29 days. This is what you meant, Butterbean. You got me like a subscription of some kind. Is that what you're telling me? That's the monthly pass. Is that what you actually bought me? Be sure to log in every day, yep. Wow! Thank you so much. There's really no need for that. This is a monthly pass where you get 90 polys for a whole month just by logging in. 30 days of 90 poly. Jesus. Thank you so much. Holy crap. I feel like I feel like that's wasted on me, but thank you. Seriously. Right. I need to get one of those things.
I shall follow your orders.
Alright, let's give it a go. I need a bunch of these things. So I need to start farming them a bit more. With dailies and the monthly pass, you get at least 1 pull a day. Oop.
What's this?
Pancake.
I can also become an Asura!
With dailies and the monthly pass, you get at least 1 pull a day. Skully, if you think it's wasted on you, this dork gifted the monthly pass to me once a while ago too. You're way more worth it. Hell no. Absolutely not. I feel like I should do this a few times because I do need quite a few of those, I think. Actually, let me just go back and just double check. But I'm pretty sure I do. There we go. Yeah, 9, 4, 15, 30. Jesus. So I need 4 for the next upgrade, and then 9 for the one after that. Or I could jump to this. She needs the green ones, and Corin needs the helmets.
I shall follow your orders.
No, I seriously do appreciate that. Thank you so much. That was very, very kind of you, Butterbean. Thank you. And for the Thigh.mp3 as well.
I'm at your I shall
I feel like I have a load to do. And at the same time, totally aimless. Goonish stick together. No, stitch together. Yeah, stick together. I got monthly pass every time there was a character I needed. I never paid for them because on the PS Store I always accumulated enough points to buy each time. Stupid Stitch. Yeah. Gooners be stitching. See, I'm very reluctant to upgrade Corin because if I get Miyabi, she's going to replace her. Gooners unite. Monthly pass is stackable too. I always end up with around 60, 90 days of it. Ah, interesting. Cool. Alright, I have a bunch of these as well, don't I, to get rid of? I do indeed. Be gone. Right. I guess we'll continue with the main story. If I counted correctly, by the way, your pity should be 76 right now. You're literally getting an S rank any moment now, no rush, just saying. I know, but I gotta get enough polychromes to do another 10. I always let it reach the expiry date and then buy it again. Don't want to spend too much. Yeah, because what am I at? I'm at S rank, signal guaranteed in 14 searches, and A rank in 4 searches. So yeah. Very, very close. As someone with Miyabi, I recommend having other units ready because devs are aware how busted she is and have been actively making content to where you need more than just her. If it's guaranteed in 14, that means pity is 76 indeed. So I have an M6 Piper now. And I have Caesar. So like I'm thinking my next team will be Piper, Lucy, Caesar maybe. That's why I have them like level 20, level 10s. I haven't got like great gear for them, which is kind of holding me back, and I also need the upgrade materials for them. Like
To what do I owe the
oh, I actually have some of the upgrade materials now, which I didn't have before. So I could do that. Corin, Pultra, and Caesar is honestly a solid team. But I already have Corin ready to go. I have Caesar and I have Pultra. I just haven't leveled up her at all. Did her jacket change? Was it always that? I don't remember the stuff on it, to be honest with you. Like on the sleeves and things. Do you have her guaranteed, or do you have to win the 50-50? I don't know. That sounds like a question for someone who knows this game better than I do. I wonder where your eyes go first. The sleeves. Why? Where do they go for you first, Butterbean, huh? Skully does not have a guarantee. No. Nope. It could. So it could be anything. It doesn't. It might not be Miyabi. The only bit of white in her. Alright. I need to continue with the main story then. You're back. How was it today at Scott's Outpost? Accepted the Hollow Special Operations mission. It went well, although I did encounter a weirdo. Since we got certified as independent investigator team for the Hollow Zero, our business has expanded a lot. Speaking of which, isn't our internet account about to rank up again? Belle, when you have time, check our account level. If we can keep this up, we will break the internet record of being the fastest to be promoted to a legendary proxy again. Why did I say again? Keep a low profile, okay? But this is just a matter of fact. Hope it's Miyabi for you. Yeah, it'd be cool. Skully Butterbean has lost gallons to Pultra. Jesus Christ. Gallons is wild. Hey, Jobert. Do you happen to have the movie Tree Quarrels here, young manager? It's temporarily out of stock. What a shame. Looks like I won't get what I need today. So unlucky. I could find the tape at home and now I can't rent it from the store. Looks like I won't be able to watch it today. How about trying out a new movie? Oh, never mind. I just wanted to watch that movie for old time's sake. Those rowdy little bangbu in the movie always remind me of the mischievous kids I used to take care of. Back then, during the fall of the old capital, supplies were scarce. And those kids were on the brink of starvation. So I took them in from the streets, fed them, and taught them how to survive in New Eridu. Excuse me. They were as adorable and pure as those little bangbu in the movie. But as they matured, they turned on one another, often attacked even their own kin for property and power. They even had the audacity to plot against me, an old retiree, hoping to drag me back into the chaos to help them reclaim their piece of the pie. Heh, what a plan. Who are you exactly? Store manager, I'm just an old man who washed his hands with a lot of muck and mire. However, if you ask around the right shady circles, you might still hear word of my reputation. A gangster movie? Hate to break it to you, kid, but real life doesn't have fancy storylines like that. It's just survival of the fittest, like in the animal kingdom. No, not even beasts would turn on their own siblings. Those brats are even worse than beasts. But forget all that. Since you don't have the treat carols here, I'll just go home and search for it. Maybe I'll find it in between my couch cushions. Once I'm done watching the movie, I'll find some reliable person from outside to act as the wolf. The wolf? Exactly. In treat carols, the bamboo fight until a wolf tries to break in. And that's when they realize they need to stick together and fend off the external threat. This time I'll bring in a ferocious wolf from the outside, teaching those little rascals a lesson about the importance of unity and decency. Oh. Through the advanced screening function, proxies experience main story content in advanced that they have yet to unlock. Oh, I don't want to do that. Hell no. Put it this way, I pulled for Ultra even though she is only an A rank, M6 off the bat, and her W engine fully overclocked. Accidentally got Soldier 0 and B, but that was a happy accident. There are jokes I could make here, but nah. I mean, the only one I have M6 so far now is Piper. I think the next highest is probably Ben. Ben is M4. And then probably Billy at M3.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Okay. Soldier Zero is an S rank version of Anby, by the way. Yes, I have Soldier Zero on my... No, not Soldier Zero. I have a different one. I forget who. But yes, I've done Soldier Zero in the, like, side story thing that you can do. The, like, tapes. So I've used Soldier Zero before. I forget who it is I have on the American count. Hang on. I can check here.
Come on! I'm
awaiting further instructions.
Like, that's Soldier 11, so... Trigger? Is it Trigger I have? It might be Trigger I have on my American account.
Ready and waiting.
I've got one. What?
I thought in my head Soldier 0 I jumped to Soldier 11. Yeah. That's who I jumped to. Apologies. Spend the day at my own pace. Oh, I hate these missions. Man, I don't want free agency. Tell me what I'm supposed to do. Oh.
Good afternoon. Are you here to inquire about public security?
Oh, these are all the... Oh wait, these are 6th Street as well. What's on their way to the parking lot? They don't know. There's some argument coming from the alley. Night under the thundering clouds, front face, from the child, collect all medals. It's pretty clear that the bamboo are not allowed near the metal fence, but I still saw a little one hiding in broad daylight. Okay. Huh? Flowers in the record crate again. Could it be that broker from before? Just like last time, there's a card with it. Let's see what it says. Dear Store Manager, hello. Thank you for your valuable feedback following your recent purchase of fresh flowers from our shop. Your suggestions have helped us receive praise from many customers. Today we have specially selected a combination of fresh wildflowers from the Old Town district just for you. We hope they bring a touch of color to your life. We sincerely... No! OBS! Fuck off! Remind me later. How dare. How dare you, Spooky. How dare you add OBS scuff onto me. We sincerely look forward to your next visit. Same as before, the card includes a cryptic address on the internet. Looks like the missions in the Old Town district of Hollow this time. Really? You don't need me for OBS to add scuff. I know, but why would you actively give it to me? That's intent. Alright, guess I'm taking the commission. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. There's so much going on right now. Alright, let's do a once over, because there seems like there's a few more things about here now. Hey girl, are you interested in swimming, fitness, or yoga? Handing out flyer. Why are you sending out flyers in front of the noodle shop? I figure people who've just had a big meal might be feeling a bit guilty, so they might snatch up these flyers quicker. I mean, fair. Hey, look who it is, my rising star of the industry. Didn't expect to run into you here. Must be fate bringing us together, like some sort of instructions for our destinies. But didn't you say we'd meet here? Well, it's not every day we run into each other, so it must be fate playing his hand. So, what brings you here? Want to talk about the commission? Yeah, I know the commission was a little difficult, but don't worry. I've got all the information ready, and I'm planning on sharing it with you. I completed the commission long ago. Huh? Wait, it's done already. Let me check the system information. No way, it's actually complete? And you did it so efficiently. What's happening? Did I make a mistake in estimating its difficulty? No, it must be a glitch in the system. Like the organization updated their internal stuff and messed up the commission ratings or something. It's definitely not because I underestimated your skills. Too bad these kind of things don't happen often. You can't be measured by average data, it seems. Guess I'll have to rely on my years of experience and handpick more suitable commissions for you. However, I'll need to apply for some admin permissions from the organization, so I need you to be patient for a little while. Anything? Nope. Okay. The thighs rub together. Wow. Scarlet, you're a resident. I vaguely remember. What can I do for you? About the stray cats on the street. Why are you asking me? Don't tell me you're with animal control. I don't know what you're talking about. That day I was just taking a stroll down the street, that's all. Yeah, I'm just an ordinary girl on an ordinary street taking an ordinary stroll. And then I just bumped into you ordinarily. That's all I know. The girl rattles off her words like a machine gun and quickly runs off in the direction of the trash can. She seems to be quite wary of you. Maybe you should catch up with her and give her an explanation. You're more down bad than a 100-year-old virgin in a cock chair, bro. Oh, sticky finger boo. Ooh, okay, this one's actually interesting. After some intense and exciting rewiring, the Bangbu is back on his feet again. Nah, despicable, absolutely despicable. Nah. I trained for years, used to be one of the best around here, but now, this is so unfair. Now what? No, nah. If you stick your hand into the vending machine coin slot just right, you can often snag some dennies. No, nah. I practiced so hard to master the arts of snagging dennies, but now all the vending machines on the street have turned into smart machines. No, nah. Now if you stick your hand in, it gets caught by a clamp. It's so unfair. That's how I got my hand caught in and collapsed earlier. No, nah. All that training wasted. No, nah. No way. I need to figure out this new machine. There's got to be a way to snag some dennies. Do. Really do, to almost an alarming level. Jesus. God, I hate his voice. Is that way? How dare it be like that? I'm searching for a house. What kind of house are you looking for? Warm, dry, quiet, and convenient for getting food and visiting friends. How about you talk with the property agent? Oh, that's too much of a hassle. In fact, a small trash can will do. Today's housing is crazy, dude. Crazy. It's probably all you can afford, to be honest with you. Yeah. You're only making 50k? Trash can. That's the best I can offer you. 50k a year? Nah. I'll respect your preference. I have to work, so I have no time to check out the trash cans one by one. I'll help you. Thanks, I owe you a big one. Please take a picture for me if you find a suitable one. What the fuck? Take a picture of a trash can? Here, I guess. Oops. Recycling trash can next to the automatic vending machine. It's specifically for dry, orderless bottles. Hannah should be happy with this. Yeah, I guess. Boop. I wasn't talking to you at all. Nice temperament, but her shoulders are a bit too broad. She might work well as a hand model. Ah, what a shame. Her vibe is so unique. You're just sitting here without ordering coffee? Hey, this is all about fulfilling the dreams of ordinary people. Wait, how come I never noticed before? Girl, you look fab. You have the potential to be an idol. Jesus. This is great, but isn't it a tad too big? Smaller ones can be uncomfortable for you. Yeah. You know, I'm not looking for myself, do you? Why would I live in a trash can? I've come across a stray cat recently. It pains me to see it get soaked whenever it rains. So I want to make a trash can into a shelter for the cat. Why don't you adopt it? Wait, that's actually doable. Come on, I never thought of that. Thanks for your reminder. Jesus Christ. Well, it's nighttime now. Hey dude. It's over. It's all over. How are the goods? I lost all the goods, and now my job too. This year's just a total disaster. Did you ask for help on internet? Of course I did. I posted a commission, and soon after someone accepted it. I thought they were a reliable proxy. They said they had completed the job and handed the goods over to my colleagues. So I checked with everyone, except the boss, and turns out none of them had ever been to that hollow, or knew anything about it. And then, that's the end of it. Who did that proxy give the goods to? Or maybe they didn't. Maybe they took it all for themselves. Ah, forget it. None of this matters anymore. I'm never touching another steering wheel again in my life. Oh. Meet me at the usual spot. Who are you? Oops, sorry, I forgot to mention I'm the one who helped you haul those goods in the hollow last time. And I asked for your contact info afterwards, remember? Cargo sedatives. You lied to me. I apologize. I actually have nothing to do with Pegasus. I was just looking for good folks like you to help out. There's no way I could have rescued all those trapped people by myself. Let's discuss the details when we meet at our usual spot. There are still plenty of sedatives left behind, so if we grab them, we could help even more people. Got the wrong person last time. I won't be showing up this time. Come on, we can't just abandon all those people trapped in the hollow waiting on the sedatives to survive. If we don't retrieve the sedatives, they'll be destroyed by ethereals. Don't worry, I'll compensate you for your efforts. I'm sending you a commission as we speak. That's why I just logged in. On. Hurry over, I'm waiting for you. Jesus, what are you guys talking about? Yeah, had a good day, played some Peak and such. I'm glad to hear that. Always good to know that other people have had good days. We used to care as much, but then Amy has been to do that. That's good to hear. Just busting your chops. Could be worse. You could have hot dog jokes hanging over your head. This is true. Hope you made it to the top. Cool. Can you hear me okay? Food bloggers, send me your homepage link. Really? This street isn't even that trendy. I'm just waiting for my noodles. A side gig? No thanks. Talking so much in front of a camera? Just thinking about me tires me out. Plus, I've been working part-time. No need for a side hustle. Ah, but honestly, working part-time is so draining. Would be so cool if you could get Denny's by just tapping a screen like in games. Wow. Wow. Oh, what's glittering over there? Hang on. I'm nowhere close to you. Stop talking to me. You hear a weird rattling sound coming from the dumpster. You find many discarded magazines inside, mostly about game walkthroughs. As one would expect, walkthroughs tend to lose their appeal once you've beaten the game. Amidst the magazine pile, a coin catches your eye as it reflects the faint light of the street lamp. It's a HIA commemorative coin. Sweet. Anything here? Nope. Oh, hello. This way, this way. There you go. Why do you keep making peak jokes? You keep making the same peak joke. After some intense and exciting rewiring, the bamboo is back on its feet again. You, nah. You really saved me. Without kind folks like you, I'd probably be headed to the recycle bin again. You, nah. I usually live in the sewers. Oh, but don't judge. It's a complex maze like dungeon down there. No, nah. The new Eridu sewers lines are super complex. There's also the Shinyu pillars. They're like the dungeon's master and are helpful landmarks. I navigate the underground using them. No, nah. Some bamboo do some shady stuff down there, but Hey, it's understandable. No, nah. After all, only in places where signals can't reach can we freely trade and share intel just among Bangbu. For example. No, nah. Some places have slight electrical surges. Even the most seasoned workers might not notice, but we Bangbu can feel it right away. No, nah. You can't rely on that tiny surge to keep things running, but it's hard to resist sneaking a little charge. No, nah. Yeah, even though it's the same electricity, getting it this way somehow feels more energizing. No, nah. After all, found money spends best, and fruit picked off the roadside is the sweetest. I feel like I should have peak as a band term at this stage. No, nah. Don't look at me like that. It's not why I collapsed. Just checking. Nothing there. Cool. Wait, how many more do I need for this one? Oh, I only need one more? And I literally just picked up one. I just need to hand it over. Sold out here too. I just want to grab some coffee. Why is it gotta be so hard? The vending machine is broken, and all the ready-to-drink coffee is sold out at the convenience store. How am I supposed to survive tonight? The vending machine's broken? Yeah, the one next to the store. I inserted quite a few Denny's, but nothing came out. I was so frustrated I hit it with my rock-falling punch and water-cutting kick on it. Fuck? This vending machine is operational, or at least it looks like it. Coin display says 1,500. Someone else must have dumped a truckload of Denny's, but all the buttons are dimmed. Press around the button. Suddenly all the lights on the vending machine's buttons flash twice and then nothing happens. Press the button for refunds. Ding! A HII commemorative coin falls out of the coin return port. Coin seems to be the culprit for the jamming in the vending machine. All the buttons light up. Now this vending machine has truly gone back to normal. However, the button under the canned coffee is still lit up with the word sold out. I should tell Hannah. Cool, I guess we got our extra coin. I wonder when the vending machine will be fixed. Good news. Is the vending machine has already fixed. Really? Wonderful, you're my hero. The bad news is the canned coffee is sold out. And the hero falls. Oops, sorry, that didn't mean anything bad. It's just that my mood dropped like a roller coaster with no seatbelt. Jesus Christ. Forget about the coffee. Maybe I should just go to bed when I get tired. Yikes. But rumor has it there's something uncommon in it. Kick. Stop kicking. You want to trade something for a HOA commemorative coin, right? I have 20 great items here. Yes. Alright. Run. Run. Thanks, Manda. Really want that to happen, boss, or are you just being ha 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 ha? I'm just being ha 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 ha. So don't worry. Yumi is still investigating details. Okay. Almost on the first page though. Oh. Hey dude. I'm not talking to you, Clara. I'm literally talking to the bear. Have you ever heard of the 7 urban mysteries of New Eridu? Like the stories of the ballet dancer, the midnight fairy godmother, and the wall-facing teenager? Oh, and especially the Bangbu Golden Town. This Bangbu Golden Town pops up every now and then, in the hollows like a mirage. Word is, everything you touch there turns into cash. Well, that's the rumor anyway. I've been told that it made a comeback. My fans are like, Clara, forget the shop tour, check out some urban legends we want to see. But Clara can't stay in the hollow for too long. Is there anyone who can help me out? Put you in touch with a proxy? Looks like I have to hire a proxy then. Ooh, I only just got paid by a client. A proxy will contact you shortly. Great! The support from my fans is always so punctual. I feel so reassured, so loved. Jesus Christ. Are you the host of Foodie's Guide to Redo? A bit out of it at the moment, but still trying to follow everything. Oh yeah, no worries, Sev. You must be the proxy my fans recommended. Jesus. Nice to meet you. I promised to get to the bottom of the Bangbu Golden Town's legend from my fans, but I'm still completely clueless at the moment. I've just heard that there would be a golden Bangbu near the entrance to the town. There's been a place recently. Sorry, that totally confused me. They say that there's golden Bangbu. Could you check that area out for me? Okay. Awesome one, please keep me in the loop if you find anything. When I promise my fans something, I always deliver. Alright, whatever. You wanna talk? No? Cool. Great. Got those. Alright. We got anything over here? Oh, we might actually. Andrew's plea. And what's this one? Combat Survivor Determination. Let's go with that. You have lots of blue missions? Yup. Yup. I knew you guys would show up. So long story short, I checked internet and found out that Pegasus dropped 15 crates of sedatives in that hollow. Can you believe it? 15 whole crates. We managed to salvage a good amount of the sedatives last time, but it's still less than half of what they dropped. I've got a rough idea of where the rest of them are, which aren't too far away. Let's move out before the ethereals mess them up, or they get snatched away by hollow raiders. Right.
Understood. The rest to me.
Nope, it wants me to go back now. I'll leave the ethereals in the way to you. I'll take care of the sedatives. Oh. Around here. Oh.
Understood. Incoming threat.
Blow, blow, blow away your trouble! Yeah! Let me clean this up!
Nice. Just enough. While you were fighting the ethereals, I managed to find the remaining crates. Most of them are busted to pieces, but there are still a few intact. I'll head back and sort them out. These sedatives will surely help a lot of people. Now we've got one last step, getting these goods back into the right hands. I'll reach out to you once I'm ready. Alright, let's head back. You're back, Belle. How was your day? That was a bit tough. Were today's commissions really tough? Just take it easy when it comes to work, okay? Take a break when you feel like you're getting overwhelmed. By the way, I texted Nicole earlier today. It took her ages to reply, and she even sent me the wrong message. Seems like she's getting swamped by work. If we still had our Vathon account, we would probably be able to contact Rain ourselves. But now, I've heard that Rain doesn't just work for anyone. She's a top-notch hacker, after all. If we contact her using our new account, she might not respond to us. Well, it seems she might be pretty prideful. I wonder if Nicole got enough pull to ask her a favor. Probably just doesn't want any trouble. I wish we'd gotten to know her earlier. Doesn't want trouble. I get your point. After all, she's a famous hacker. Do people in her profession tend to be introverted, or maybe that's just a stereotype? When Nicole is free, she'll introduce us to Rain. We'll find out what she's like soon enough. I totally forgot about the time. Let's rest for today and discuss the rest later. Good night, Belle. Alright, crash on the couch. You should rest, the sofa says in a gentle tone. Huh? The sofa can talk. Seems like I could really use sleep. You lose consciousness too after you lie down on the bed, even though it's a couch. Morning already. If I don't get up, can I just skip today? Time to get up and face reality. Aren't beds and bathtubs sort of the same? Hard to get into at first. Then you never want to leave. That's so true. Same with a shower. But that's only half the battle with work. Maybe do something chill today. Oh, is it really going to be like spend the day? Yep. Fuck's sake. Alright, I'm not wandering around. We're going to do actual stuff. Bam. 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 Welcome to the Tangerine Network's comm platform. Before we activate your device, we need to confirm that you are not a robot. Please assist us in completing a simple test. Now, we'll show you 3 sets of color combinations on the screens. Your task is to remember the colors in each slot. Sure. How about it? Can you still keep up? Now, please recall the colors that appeared in the 3 sets and answer the questions. Which color did not appear? All the colors appeared. Perfect! That was too easy for you. Please wait, we have an even more challenging test for you. Jesus Christ. We'll show you 3 sets of color combinations on the screen. Your task is to remember. Okay. Okay. How about it? Which color did not appear? Yellow. Bingo! Since you excelled in the previous test, we'll like to extend you a special invitation to you to participate in our enhanced test. God damn it. Will work different from the previous ones you took. Okay. This time we'll only show you 1 set of color combinations. Please pay close attention and remember the number of screens for each color in the set. Oh, Jesus Christ. Which color appeared on the most screens? blue, I think. Correct? Oh my god, you must be a capture verifier genius. You got all the questions right, incredible. You're either a real human or incredibly advanced and cunning robot. Just kidding, relax. Based on your answers, this time you get 3 gear points. Oh, nice.
What's this? Is it tasty?
That was a pure guess, by the way. I wasn't entirely sure. I was like, it's either blue or they were equal. Because I did not have enough time to figure it out. Oh well, worked out.
Done well.
Yeah, I want to make sure I got those boxes first. If you got them wrong, Fairy would have hacked the answer database and gave you the right ones. Really? So the bot would actually help you with the CAPTCHA test? That's funny. Okay, so that's all the Explorer. Is that all the combat done as well? Yeah, I'm just missing some things from that. That's fine. Explorer, we got all of those. How about we got a bunch of these. But I think I'm worried about my level for some of these. These ones should be okay. Golden Town. I can complete them, I just won't complete them well.
My apologies. In position.
AI versus CAPTCHA, it's more likely than you think. True. Nope. Sorry, I'm I know there's like nothing in these levels, but I can't help checking. Oh my god, I didn't see that dude at all.
You've done well.
Blow, blow, blow away your trouble!
No? Oh, I should have focused the actual bang boom. I didn't realize that was a thing. Whoops. Music's always good in this game. Always a hit. Always a hit. You don't need to tell him that he knows. And there's various forms of IT. That's actually annoying. I feel like I could definitely do that properly. This one. I gotta redo that. Bugs me that I didn't get all of them. By the way, I meant to ask you guys whether you actually want me to continue this series into next week or not. Reason being, obviously, like, Spooky is streaming it as well, and I'm worried about, you know, the two of us kind of doing the same thing.
You've done well.
When I feel like you probably get more from Spooky streaming it than you do from me streaming it. That makes sense?
Understood.
I vote no. No to me continuing the series, or no to me moving on to something else? I vote do what you want. No, I like genuinely. I want your guys' take as feedback. I like the ZCZ content. Okay. I just worry about it being like oversaturated, you know? From both me and Spooky playing it. If that makes sense. And like both of us are like two completely different parts and stuff.
Blow, blow, blow away your trouble! Now's my chance!
You've done well, Corin.
I'm not particularly a fan of this game. I'm here for the dolphin. Okay. Totally fair. I was like seeing different POVs of people playing the same game. Okay, okay. See, in my head, I figured that I suppose Spooky's playthrough is offering a bit more than mine is. I don't know. Maybe it's me just being like super self-conscious a bit. But I also don't want to take away from like, how should I put it? Like if Spooky's further than me or I'm further than Spooky type thing. And people are like keeping up with one of us and they don't want to spoil it. I don't know. Eh. Well, you're back. How did your day treat you? Jesus Christ, Izzy. I said this last time as well, Skully. From what I've seen, most people enjoy both of your playthroughs of this game, so you can continue if you're still enjoying it. Just keep in mind, the story-driven gachas like this are long-term games meant to be played in small bursts whenever new content comes out. So if you wanted, what you could do is the same as me. Stream it whenever a new patch drops with new main story and events and stuff, and alternate with other stuff when there's nothing. Sorry for the big message. No, you're okay. The thing is, I'll have to catch up to the content is the problem. I'm still in what I believe is season 1 content, or what I perceive to be. I mean, I'm what, chapter 2 prelude at the moment, which isn't that far. You have all the time you want to catch up, no worries there. Well, you see, that's the thing. Like, I could play this off stream while I stream other things, and then try and catch up to relevant content in the meantime. Because if I was playing this off stream, I could probably get further than if I was on stream. Maybe, I don't know. There's no rush at all. The only thing that matters is if you're still enjoying it. I am enjoying the game. Like I said, I just worry in terms of content, because I'm not a super big gacha player at all. And I do have other games on my backlog that I do intend to still play at some point. Still a lot of catch up to be on pair. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been watching Spooky's playthrough. Play it offline. Oh. Continue only if you like it. I don't know. I do like it. Like I said, that's not an argument I have. More so, my concern comes from similar content, or like Spooky's content on this is better than mine. I don't know. Like I said, I think it's like a self-conscious thing more than anything. And like I said, I don't mind shifting to something else. I don't mind playing something else if people would rather that. And I have plenty of games I could move to, but it's moving for the sake of moving. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. It's a weird state I'm in with this game currently. I do enjoy it. I do like playing it. I do intend to keep playing it. We don't need to be the one liking it. Yeah, you do. It's content for you guys. It's kind of the point. I enjoy whatever I get to play here because it's all games I intend to play at some point anyway. That's the way I view it. I'm drained. Did the commissions today give you a hard time? Now you just rest of the day. Oh, I overheard some customers talking about the reduction of activity in Lemnian Hollow at the store today. The reduction of hollow activity will lead to the shrinkage of companion hollows. Sometimes the authorities will use this opportunity to eradicate some companion hollows. The activity of Lemnian Hollow is relatively high among the original hollows. It also comes with quite a number of companion hollows. I wonder whether there'll be commissions related to Lemnian Hollow this time. I would never compare the two of you stream. This is a casual chill hangout. Spooky is spooky. I would tune in whether I like the game or not. I don't know what this term spooky is spooky means, but fair enough. I'm glad you find this casual chill though. That's kind of like what I go for, so hey, that matches. That fits the vibe. Totally get you, but here's my take. I don't see who Seneca's was typing too, but I agree the most of us, except for Flaming apparently, enjoy the different POVs. If you want, you could just play it offline until you progress more or straight up catch up. And you can just update us every now and then on any new characters you've gotten and or what you think of the story you've seen. What I might do is because... okay, I was thinking after this week I'll make a decision one way or the other. I think I'll give it another week. Well, I'll aim to give it another week. And... yeah, see what we can do. Or see how I feel then, maybe. Because, yeah, like I said, I was kind of like contemplating, should I do something else if Spooky's also playing this at the same time? Because it's a weird instance where both our content lines up to the same thing. Doesn't happen often. But, no, it just got me thinking, that's all. None of you two is better than the other. Each of your gameplay is unique and can be enjoyed in their own way, but to each their own. Yeah, and it's not like I'm saying... I don't know. Like, the reason we stream on opposite days and stuff, or like alternating times, is because we also want to enjoy each other's content. And that can be difficult when, like I said, one of us is further in the story and we don't want to ruin it. So like Spooky hasn't been able to like properly watch my streams as a result. Now I know like she'll keep me on in the background and stuff like that. And that's fine. That's okay. But I don't know. Just like I said, it's stuff that's been rattling around for like the last week. But anyway, I think I'll do one more week and then see how we feel after that, because since I've started this game, I don't think I've done a full week of streams. I've like always missed one of my days. Just with weird life stuff going on. So I think I'll try and do like one solid week and then see after that, because that'll be week... I want to say... will be after next week. It'll be 4 weeks of playing this. That's a month of the same game, which is one of the longer series I would have done to that point. I think it'd be a good opportunity to move on to something else maybe then, at least for a little bit. And like you said, maybe the odd stream where I don't feel like playing the game, or I don't have the game at the point I wanted to quite yet, I could do a ZZZ stream instead or something. Maybe. I will just continue from where I am with it. Mayhaps. Mayhaps that's the play. We'll see. Like I said, I'll give it another week and see if my feelings have changed. Or whether I just say fuck it and just keep streaming it. I don't know. I enjoy you both, and spoilers don't touch me since I'm always on par. Which is fair. From a proxy's perspective, the reduction of hollow activity means more business opportunities too. After all, some things are much easier in a low activity environment. You should keep an eye on news related to the Lemnian Hollow Companion Hollows, Bell. You might stumble on some new opportunities. What do you think? Let's play safe and see how things go. Yeah, it's late. Let's get some rest. Night, Bell. Be sure to get some sleep. Okay. Sleep on the couch again? Oh, damn. In the Oh Sweetie drama, sleeping on the sofa is often depicted as a form of punishment. Isn't it strange, considering the sofa is actually quite comfy? In our house, it's a reward. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Another new day. I haven't seen Wise this morning. Let's ask 18. Look at it this way in terms of the doing similar content thing, though. Streamers that regularly play these gachas usually share most the same viewers, and they always play new content when a new patch drops. These people usually watch several streamers do the same content, not for the content itself, but for the streamer's POV. Keep sending long ones. Yeah, no worries, Dizzy. Right, but I am, at the end of the day, I am not a gacha streamer, nor do I intend to, I suppose, pigeonhole myself into that, for lack of a better term. Or bottleneck myself into gacha games, because I don't think I'm particularly good at gacha games. I enjoy them, but I don't treat them too seriously. Like I said, a lot of it is very micromanagey to me, which is fine in some regards. Oh my god. One. Have you found the Golden Bamboo and the entrance to the Bamboo Golden Town? You have found it. So why haven't you set off yet? I don't mean to rush you. It's just that a friend of mine recently mentioned wanting to explore the Bamboo Golden Town too. But I promised my fans to uncover the truth behind the mystery. If I'm the second to post videos of the town, I can hardly say I've fulfilled my promise. Are you sure it's a friend? Due to my ether aptitude, I can't visit this mythical Bamboo Golden Town myself, so please record your experience there as comprehensively as possible. So, what about my pay? I'm sure you'd be happy with the pay. My fans are all waiting. Please set off as soon as possible. But yeah, I guess that's just my feelings on the situation currently. I've been meaning to talk about it with a while, but like I said, I haven't done like. I had planned to stream it at least for this week and then kind of see, but because I missed Thursday, this is the opportunity I actually get to talk to you guys about it. And like, I mean, when this was like down for the maintenance and I played Peak for a bit, Peak was fun. I thought Peak was quite enjoyable. Doing the solo climb. Oh, absolutely do not become a straight up gacha streamer. That's a mistake. As long as you still enjoy the game, you can be as casual with it as you like. Point is, you can just keep it as an option every now and then, as long as you still like it. You don't need to be gacha gamer streamer to enjoy gachas. Think of it as a normal playthrough. Yeah. Yep. And I mean, that's what I'll always do. Unless it's a game that I'm like, no, hardcore about. But I just don't think I'm that kind of person either, you know? Commission complete. It was fun. The only thing is, you've done too nice a job. His supervisor was so impressed he intends to put our clients in charge of restarting all the communication networks in the future. Is that a bad thing? For Andrew, it's not exactly good news. His eyesight was pretty poor. I heard that he memorized the entire eye test chart in order to pass the health check to become an investigator. Unless he wants to add photosensitive epilepsy in his employment injury insurance, he'll have to rely on us for the time being. It's a shame. It's unfortunate. I'll give him a discount next time. You haven't changed a bit, my friend. Still got that heart of gold. I almost feel bad for skimming off the top and then jacking up the prices. Okay. What I mean is that you can alternate with other things and keep it on the side when you want to play it with us. I mean, yeah, I guess. But, you know, I used to be a variety streamer that streamed a bunch of different things, and to be honest, I quite like playing through something as far as I can, and then, or like playing until I finish a game kind of thing. That is what I used to be doing. And I feel like recently some of the game choices it's been like with Warframe and this, you know, they're really long games that I never intended to finish, but to play for them for a decent amount of time, get, you know, try it out, see what your guys' reaction to that type of content was and stuff like that. Like, me starting ZZZ was just like, oh, I just want to check out a gacha game, you know. I'd never intended for it to go on for 4 weeks, but here we are. And I know it hasn't been a normal 4 weeks, but still. Again, it's just stuff that's been going around in my head. Yeah, like I said, story-driven gachas are long-term games meant to be played in short bursts. I've seen way too many people burn out on these and hate them because they went in hard from day one. Belle, there you are. Are you looking for something? Where's Wise? No. Nah. Wise just took a phone call and ducked out to the parking lot because he didn't want to interrupt your work. Thanks, I'll go have a look. I've already posted a commission looking for someone to teach those heartless brats a lesson. But you know what youngsters are like these days. If only some capable and serious folk could take on the job. Hey Evan, welcome on in. I'm ready to go whenever. Hit me up when you're ready. It's another delivery task, just like last time. Giveaway sedatives. You worked so hard to collect. So you're going through all this trouble to give away the sedatives you worked so hard to collect. What are you exactly doing this for? Nothing really, it's just something I feel I must do. I'm not after any gain, it's more about settling a debt. But the person I owed isn't around anymore. Well, don't dig too deep into it. Look at my name. I'm just a humble courier. It doesn't matter which company I'm working for. I mean it. My only goal is to deliver the goods to those who in need. Let's go. As expected, Wise is taking a call at the parking lot.
So, for the monster in the square, you're really saying Hand is gonna take over the remaining investigation?
That said, I'm gonna lie on my bed and keep you on in the background. Okay, no worries, Giacomo. Go do what you gotta.
Absolutely. We heard it firsthand together with the Belobog Industries people. The monster's remains will still be collected by public security, of course. But the automated evidence carrier will bring the remains to Hand once it passes through the hollow.
Yeah, I get it. Hand is better than public security at investigating this kind of weird stuff.
I feel like it's been ages since we've seen Nicole.
They've always had a pretty delicate relationship. That PubSec officer seems decent, though. Being willing to put all that aside and hand over the case. Oh, it's getting late. I can't stay and chat. I have a client meeting scheduled later. Anyway, I'll do my best to help look for Rain, so keep an eye out for some good news.
Thanks, Nicole. See you soon. Hey, Belle.
You told Nicole about our mission to find Rain?
So, you've told Nicole about the mission to find Rain then?
Yes. Nicole thought we might be related to what happened in the square, so she called to ask me about it. I explained and told her about the mission to find Rain.
I mean, you've been doing tutorials and world quests, so it's been a minute since you've done actual story. Yeah, it's all the fucking preload shit. Sucks.
By the way, Kaleda also called earlier to say public security confirmed the time to collect the monster's remains.
Hope the collection goes smoothly. I hope the results of the investigation will be out soon.
Hopefully Hand moves quickly once they get the evidence.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, whether it's the investigation or the search for Rain, all we can do now is wait for news. Since there's not much going on, why don't we head over to the public security office sometime in the next couple days?
Oh, are we turning ourselves in?
Oh, are we turning ourselves in?
This is no laughing matter. If we'd forgotten about it, we might have gotten pulled over. Our driver's licenses are about to expire.
Master, I've applied for a driver's license renewal for you and second assistant on the Public Security's official website. But unfortunately, the collection of the new licenses must be done in person.
Let's visit the office in Lumina Square to get our new licenses soon then. The metro to Lumina Square is always packed. We'd better drive there.
Okay. Well, let's find some time soon to go to public security at Lumina Square. I have other things to do right now. You can pick a time then, but if we go too late, the window for driver's license services will be closed. Alright. Okay, cool. I'm thinking I might leave it there for today. YouTube, this will be the end of the VOD. Thank you so much for hanging out if you made it this far. If you enjoyed the content, I know it was a lot of yapping and a lot of non-story related stuff today, but it all needs to be done. If you enjoyed it, please make sure to subscribe, to follow my Twitch if you want to be part of the chat live here, and like the video and share it around if you want to. Alright, talk to you later, YouTube. Be good, be kind, be gentle. I'll talk to you next time, and as always, I hate outros, but I love y'all. Mwah!